Here's Beatrix. She's ready to go. I think some of the new slimes that we discovered might show up in the starting screen now that we have found rad slimes and quantum slimes. They're not real glasses, no Magus. They're costume glasses. They don't have any prescription, but they're gonna be part of the costume tomorrow. Beatrix is incredible and I love her. I need to find out more about her. So I think we have 2 goals today. One being find more types of slimes, keep finding new types of slimes, but 2 being the quests that we can do, because we can get some more emails and learn about the different characters that way. And we don't really know much about too many of the characters yet. So where did we leave off? I don't know, let's see if we have any upgrades. Nope. We left off kind of tidying up the ranch, and we put some of the rad slimes next to the laboratory, and we did not bring any quantum slimes home because I was scared of them. Is today a hunt for lore? Yeah, I think a little bit. I want to like progress everything a little bit more. For a moment I thought you'd been wearing contacts. Nope. Nope. Just for fun. Sometimes I wear blue light blocking glasses too. Those are pretty helpful. You're right to be afraid of them. They're so tricky. I need to move chat again. Oops. I forgot to put it on the other side of this monitor to make it a little easier for us. There we go. I'm paralyzed with choice already. Let's do this. Victor or Thora? We haven't talked to Thora yet, I don't think. As much as I love Victor, I want to talk to everybody. Don't suppose you also got a cup of sugar kicking around? Oh, maybe we did talk to her. Didn't someone else already ask us for sugar? Oh, but this is easy. And you give us a bunch of fruit. Okay. Thora, I love her. Thora was the first trade. Gotcha. And we can hold so much stuff now. We upgraded the vacuum thing. We need to sell all these honey plorts. I wear glasses for real because when they put me together, they give me microscopes instead of binoculars. Oh no. Well, that's what glasses and contacts are for. That was, surprisingly easy. I think we're behind on these tasks because they've been really easy lately and now we have to wait for the next one. What else did we do last time? We found that other section of moss blanket that we hadn't found yet, and there was a hunter Gordo. But I think we could even go back to that area because there's a lot to do there. It's just a little scary. There's many, what is it, feral slimes on the prowl. Big boy hunter, yeah. Contacts scare me, so I wear glasses. Contacts are kind of scary. I actually tried to do color contacts once for fun. Excuse me. And I couldn't do it. I don't have too much of an aversion to like touching my eye. I know that bugs a lot of people, but I couldn't get them to go in the spot that I wanted them to. It was just really weird. Oh, here's these beets to drop off. See, and we're already starting back in my old habits here. Starting out the day, tending to stuff that I could probably leave for later. It's all right though. It's our warm-up. We do have a lot of plorts that we can sell. At least the ones in this area of the ranch are nice to take care of since those collector things do fill up. Can touch my eyes, but I can't like do eye drops or things like that. Yeah, it's very different. Eye drops and contacts, I think, are a similar kind of cringe feeling. Wait, why is this one showing up? Did we meet a crystal slime? If we did, I didn't see it. Because we opened the quarry too. All right, well, we should go back there. Let's put this in storage. Yeah. Do we have an empty storage spot for Q berries? Or should we just put them in the grotto? We can put them in the grotto. You unlock the area that they're native to, but whatever area that is, I will not say. Oh. I'm the opposite. I can deal with eye drops and stuff, but I don't want to touch my eyes. Yeah, they're two different fears. Look at all these happy little hunter phosphors. They're so much less scary now. Ah, look at their little eye masks. Like their little bandit masks. Here. Eat the fruit. Oh, hi. Okay. This is a really a great way to start the day. I should pick up plorts, but I think we're just gonna leave it for now. Hi, friends. Oh, we could pick up our puddle plorts. Let's just see how many there are. Just a couple. We'll leave them for now. I think they only give 3 or so at a time anyway, so. They're so cute. They're happy and fed, finally. That was terrifying when we first put them in there. They all attacked us, but I got used to it after a little while. I'm also terrified of the rad slimes. Don't the rad slimes eat veggies? Should we go drop off some veggies for them? We did make a garden in that area as well. Oh man, too many chores. I shouldn't just leave these sitting here. I can't resist. This one has a decent amount of carrots in it for now. This one could stand to be filled with a little more. All right, let's go see them. Let's go check on them. The rat slams are pretty rad. I'm excited about plutonium. I'm terrified that they can hurt us. Did we give you an auto feeder? No. Definitely needs an auto feeder, auto collector, because I don't want to get too close. This. Oops, sorry. Okay, cool. And then I figured out how to adjust the speed on these so that you don't run out of stuff so quickly. And I thought this was a good place to house them. I might bring... We made the boom slimes into pink boom slimes, which was nice. I might bring them out here, though. I just feel like they're so lonely at the docks. All right, that's it. Everything's good to go here. We can sprint for 10 years now. So much power. Docks are over here. Do you want a little tip for rad slimes taking damage from them? Well, if you suck them up into the gun, they don't damage you, right? But I think you probably meant something else. Oh my goodness. Hi, cuties. Yeah, that's fine, Echo. Sure. I'll take a tip for them. How's everybody doing down here? Do we have a garden down here too? We do. Hi. Oh, you're good to go. And then we just randomly have chickens down here because why not? You can splash them with water. Oh, that's right. That was in the tips, I think. Or no, maybe that was the quantums that have that tip in the Slimepedia as well. There's a couple different types of slime that you can splash with water and it really helps out. Oh no, where'd the rubber duck go? It needs to stay in the water. Yeah, eventually we'll figure out what to do with this area. Look how cute! Hi! Oh, I probably should put a... Did I already put a ceiling on the rad slime corral? I hope so. I know I should collect all your plorts, but I'm busy. This is where I want to go. The boom slimes are so cute. Hey, patient, welcome in. How's it going? I did mean something else, but that's definitely a way to deal with it. Yeah. Multiple ways to manage the slimes that can deal damage. All right, let's go, let's go. I don't remember if there's a warp to get there. Actually, I don't really remember how to get there. Because it's not quite marked on the map yet. Was it through the scary tunnel of the dry reef, or was it through the ancient ruins? I actually don't know. Hey Floness, welcome in. And J-Pops, hello, hello. Can you put a plort collector in a plot without walls? I don't think so. It has to at least be a corral, because it's an add-on to the corral. That would be nice if it would collect plorts in a free range area. There's, we found out there's a bunch of stuff we can buy and craft with slime science, though, that will help us do tasks around the ranch. There's little bots that help you and different machines you can make. So that's something we can do later on to help us out with more of our tasks and make more money and be more efficient. Slime science is the coolest. Yeah, there's so much extra to do now that we unlocked that. Okay, they're just angry and hungry, but what's over here? Oh, this is okay. This is the one we didn't open, so it is the one that we have to go through ancient ruins to get to. But I'm assuming it connects over here, maybe? That it all goes all the way through. I'm not sure. Hi. Please don't chomp. The drones are little bees. This is not how I want to go then. It's kind of... It would really help me to figure out where more of the warp points are. I feel like it's such a long walk to get to ancient ruins. Making farms here feels more complicated and restricted than making farms in Minecraft. I feel like because there's not any crafting or mining, I don't know, it's that they can afford to make it more specific, a little more tedious, because that's the fun of it in this game. That's the focus. Rather than enemies or finding new materials and stuff like that. So we want to go... Oh, wait. We opened a new door in here, too. Right? I'm trying to refresh my memory of all the stuff we did, because this was locked before, but now it's open. I think this takes us there. Or this takes us to the lab. Oh, no. My brain. This takes us to the lab. My bad. Worth learning. And then where does this one... Hi. Where does this one take us? I got an email. A star mail. Things are manual, but they can be automated with a little work. Almost everything can be automated if you use enough hoppers. Does this take us there? That's something that we haven't found yet. Where does this go? Did we do this last time? Oh, we went down there. Hi. I think we did do this last time. Each of these has like one slime on it. Hi. Hi, cutie. Oh, and we found this lantern toy. Yeah, I remember that. We can make this gap. Another scary area. I may have lagged out a server with a giant floor made of hoppers in a guardian farm. The common fella probably won't use hoppers in Minecraft. BRB, grab some food. Y'all be good. Thanks, Maggie. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the reminder. These are all rhetorical questions. I want to answer them on my own. I'm scared of this canyon. It had that danger sign, and there's a lot of chickens, which makes me think there's a lot of hunter slimes or something in here. But I don't see any yet. Or maybe boom slimes or something like that? Maybe they come out at night? Alright, we survived. Unscathed. I don't know that we've ever been to this area before. There's a treasure. Is that the end? Dead end? What the heck? Oh, alright. That was a lot of work for no reward. These treasure pods are all still locked. Oh no. Oh, I thought I fell off. Is this a different type of fruit? No, it's poco fruit. Is there something below, like all the way down there that's maybe scary? As I jump right in. Oh, yeah. Rock hunter, whatchamacallits. Okay, they gave me water, so maybe that's a good way to make him back up. No. We're gonna be fine. Jump! Jump! I should have known better. I saw the keep out sign. Whew, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Headless. Where's my water bottle? Let's pause so I don't get attacked while we drink some water. Hoppers equal block that will collect items that are in the space above it. I'm also the guy who cured zombie villagers using a witch rather than finding a village and kidnapping. I don't know what any of that means. I've seen villagers in Minecraft. I actually don't think I've ever seen a witch in Minecraft, but I know they exist. I've never actually played Minecraft, but I watch friends play sometimes. I should pick up these hens to be safe, but I think we'll be okay. I wonder if you can access that area early on without the jetpack and you're just completely screwed because you can't get out of there. That would be scary. Okay. Almost back to where we were. This comes out with our... Ooh, I almost ran out of jetpack there. I think slimerancher has more thoughtful mechanics regarding farming and making them easy to understand and easy to manage versus Minecraft, which automation is hard unless you look stuff up. You can always die and respawn. True, that's true. I know where we are, but it would probably be faster to just die and go back. What are there other penalties to dying in this game aside from losing all your inventory? Oh, we've been over there before. The glasses are amazing. I don't know if I've seen you wearing them. I haven't worn them on stream before. Oh, thanks, J-Pops. I really like them. If you hit a zombie villager with potion of weakness. Oh my god, that sounds very involved. And then an apple. The time lost. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, the other penalty is that you lose 12 hours, which could be really bad depending on what's happening. Well, we already got a new quest. Ooh, Bob or Mochi. We haven't done a quest for Mochi yet, I don't think. My ranching skills are gonna make you squirm wiggle worm. Alright. What do we get for this? Some hens. And one singular carrot. Wait, not the honey ones. We need 2 of these, I think. Oh, 4. Good job. Hey Ruben, welcome in. How's it going? Boop. And now we need to go grab a boom plort. We should have more boom plorts. We grabbed a couple earlier. Actually, we might not have grabbed any earlier. Let's go get them all and sell them all. At the time, it was easier than finding a village. Got it. Got it, Magus. Yeah, you found a workaround. Llama, hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're going over here. And then I still think we have to find the oh, that hurt. The warp spot, or not the warp spot. We have to go to the ancient ruins, and then we have to go from that entrance to the quarry. I promise we're going there. We're doing a little ranch survey. This has so much pogo fruit in it. I'm overrun with pogo fruit. Maybe this one we could bump up then to the next. Maybe. That might have been a mistake. How's slime farming going? Any more invisible slimes? Not yet today. We're gonna go check out the quantum slimes again though, and those are invisible. They can phase in and out of existence, which is a little stressful. On mobile, oh nice, hi mobile peeps. I like Mochi. There's so many different characters that I didn't realize that you can interact with in this game through star mail and stuff like that. Thanks. All right, you know what we're gonna do with these hens is put them in this pen because I don't want to go back to the overgrowth right now. We're busy. So here, enjoy. And we'll sell the rest of these boom plorts. This game looks so smooth. Yeah, the controls are really satisfying. They're really good. I'm not very good at aiming with stuff like that, like the stock market or whatever this is called, the plort market, but it's really easy to play. Pens for the hens. Schrodinger slime, yeah. Now finally we can make some progress here. I am ready. That's not the one we want. We want the warp that's over here. Not that far into the game yet, but I enjoy the game. Yeah. When we raided on Wednesday, I immediately saw stuff that we hadn't seen in the game yet, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's even more than I realized. But I don't mind a little bit of spoilers, especially when we met a cool new fellow Slime Rancher streamer. That was really fun going over there. I still have no idea what's going on in this game, but I like the bloop bloops. The noises are really good too. The sound design is really fun. I can only imagine what it's like to create noises for games with fictional creatures in them. Because you get to say, I wonder what a boom slime would sound like. It's all up to you. You have full freedom. Other than, I guess, like, oh, maybe make it sound like certain real-life explosives and maybe make it sound like some of the other slime noises. All right, we're finally back here. This area is awesome. The entrance to the ancient ruins. Oh, we have 2 mail emails now. But then we also opened a door, 2 doors in here. We opened the big door, which sang. You like my choices of games? Thank you, thank you. Wish I could just wipe my brain and experience it again. So wildly excited for you to experience it all. Thank you, Echo. I may have accidentally spoiled myself a tiny bit earlier today too, because I was writing the title for stream and I couldn't remember the name Amethyst Quarry, or not even Amethyst, Indigo Quarry. So I saw one of the other area names and one of the other... There was something similar to Ogden's house. I don't know. It was like, dang, I had no idea there were so many other things in addition to what we already found. Oh, that's really cute. That blep is adorable, Bren. Blep. Don't say anything about the spots. It was cool to be here for the, oh, this is what, which I thought was the whole map is just a small portion of it. Yeah, the map is huge. Hi, you're cute. This is prime tar zone though. Wait, I saw something back there. Oh, okay. Because there's so many different types of slimes in that area. I gotta be careful. Wait, what is this? Did we see this before? Did we see this and we didn't use it? Why is it one way? Oh, I got so excited. What the heck? I thought, oh cool, another warp so we don't have to go that long way to get there. I'm such an idiot. Well, now we know. There's a one-way trip back. I feel silly. Oh, let's go, let's go. Hi, you're cute. Interesting that Phosphor Largo wasn't angry anymore. It was just happy to see us. Teleport back? Yeah, I wish it was two-way. I watched someone else lose all their slimes, except one, to a mistake they made. They stored rads with rock tabbies. Oh no! They got a snack, yeah. Oh true, there are fruit that grow in that area. That makes sense. I feel like I have to go the same way every time or I will get lost. It helps that you can boost your stamina by so much, because I can sprint everywhere now, which makes it a lot more approachable. Did we ever go up top there? I don't know that I can go that high up, but it looks like there's kind of an overlook, which is nice. We can't get that high up. Oops. Exploration and raising animals, kind of. What did Ruben say? Oh, it's like a farming game. Yeah, it kind of is. Slimes love company. They do, especially tabbies. They attack you when you walk into the area that they're in. Oh no. So many tars now. Where does this go? Okay, I hear you. You better not come bug me. Does this just go to a different part of the quarry? Oh, hi. We finally got the cool new type of vegetable. It's called an odd onion. I like it. None of them were ripe enough for us to take with us last time. Yeah, it's literally called rancher, so there you go. Raising livestock, aka slimes. Is that a new type of hen? Oh, no. We're stuck down here. I think. I don't think I can stand on that. Quarry has a really good color palette. It needs to become... Well, I was gonna say it needs to become daytime, but I guess the inside of the cave isn't gonna change when it becomes daytime, huh? Can this tar music go away, please? Thank you. Okay, now the color palette would change a bunch if it were daytime out here. Just gonna run through here. Oh my god. So many of you. It definitely increases in danger level as you go. They make areas like that where you walk in and immediately there's, oh, phosphor slimes, rock slimes, pink slimes all in one room. Nothing could go wrong. No one would ever dream of eating a different type of plort that's not their own. Oh, I remember this path. Okay. Look at the beautiful sky. And now rad slimes, but we have to be careful. Hey Shaggy, welcome in. Greetings Earthlings, I bring deep fried dough covered with melted sugar. That sounds delicious. What? Donut? What else? Cinnamon buns? Echo's good at drawing, not because they can just will art into being, but because they have honed their skills over time and are dedicated. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I know it was well meant, but artists here too often they're just good without trying, so let's make sure we appreciate their effort. That's very true. It's hard work. It's really hard work to figure out your personal style, and I'm not someone who does art for a living, but someone who enjoys comics. Especially lately I've been reading a lot of webtoons, and like the artists will explain, you know, I've really improved and I've been really working on this character and changing my style and honing my style. It's cool stuff. Your inbox? Oh yeah, I have mail in this game that I need to read. Okay, well, I didn't need to hit them with water because we weren't taking any damage yet. Oh, that's so cool. That's really handy. Is that another odd onion? Yeah, but it was expired. Oh, good. The tars jumped into the water. All on their own. How helpful. This area is quite large just here by itself. There's a lot to do. Oh no. This is the stairs to get up and out of this bottom section. The rock rad largos are cute. That's a fun combination. I really like that. Back with lunch. Welcome back, Meggie. Draw cats. Call that a personal style. We have a lot of veggies in our inventory. I think that'll hopefully come in handy. Style is such a weird thing. I think it's good to make art without aiming for a specific style when you're starting. Yeah. If you look at the first Penny Arcade comics versus new ones, you can really see how far Mike has come. I meant you're on PC? Wait, what are you trying to say, Ruben? Oh, CG, thank you for the human kindness for 2 of them. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, too. Don't aim for style, you just develop it. Well, I'm gonna assume one of those is the regular CG, the usual. So courtesy of CG's Human Beings and Channel Point Collection, sending human kindness from me to all of chat, to all of you. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. It means the world that you're here and that you want to hang out for some Slime Rancher today. And I'm glad to get to know you. Thank you, thank you. Did 2 because they didn't show up? Oh, well, we can refund one of them. That's easy, CG, if you only meant to do 1. Thank you, Maggie. I made my quick mapo tofu too spicy. Ooh. Gonna have to have some water nearby. I think Ruben is asking, are you playing on PC? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, absolutely. It's on PC. It's on Steam, Ruben. But they should make this game for Switch. We've been talking about that a lot lately, too, that it would be perfect for Switch. Oh, I remember this room. Because we saw this thing, but then I didn't know what to do with it. Oh, it's the map! I don't remember those at all, but that's not the first one we've activated, clearly. Useful. Oh, hi! Oh, you're so cute! I didn't bring nearly enough veggies for you. Oh my gosh. Look at you. I'm keeping this odd onion because I feel like I want to make a garden of them. Map time. Oh, what's out here? Booms. A whole host of different slimes. Ooh, there's veggies out here. Give me those veggies. Have we been in this section before? I know I just got the map and it could tell me the answer I'm looking for. Hi. I'm actually just gonna let you hang out. Oh, the music is just crescendoing here. What the heck? Gorgeous. Can I jump up here? Thank you. Ooh, and another locked door. So let's maybe look at the map we just got. That door is... I don't know. A whole new area, I guess. Oh, I'm not facing it. Okay, I'll go face it so I know better of where it is. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me, nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it? I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Oh, that's so cute. Twitch is being really odd? Oh no. Sometimes it is weird with chat and it makes you re-verify and like re-log into your account every time you want to chat. That's super annoying. Being like Ogden and making spicy tofu, yeah. Oh no. I save you. Okay, speaking of spicy, all these slimes are being too spicy down here. We just saw a door and now I already don't know where it went. It's up here. This way. So let me look at the map from this angle. This connects us back to Dry Reef. Awesome. Very helpful. So we need to grab a bunch of veggies and bring them back. There's some veggies right there. We'll probably bring mostly heartbeats back because that's... Oh god. That's the favorite of the rock largos. Oh wait, Alright, never mind. Let's just go back. Or at least back to where we came into this room from. Down here, yeah. So this is a dead end. Until we have a key, at least. Admiral, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Would spicy slimes make spicy plorts? Yeah. In slime logic, definitely. Breaks out special Twitch bopping pool noodle. Seriously, Twitch deserves its own special pool noodle. You are so cute. Hi. Anything else in this room? No? We came in up top, so this is a different exit, or is this where we just were? I think this is different. This is different. Gonna go fight Twitch again? Good luck. Never doing mobile. Oh my gosh, Ruben. I feel that. It's okay. None of us are worried about spelling stuff. Don't stress about it. Mobile and autocorrect are evil. Oh, here's a treasure. Cute. There, what is that? Oka Oka! That was somebody's favorite. Oh, that's the Rad Slime's favorite. We can start 2 new gardens. I feel like those are super rare. Why is this so sparkly and pretty? Oh, look at all the little puddle slimes. This one looks vaguely green. No, same type of slime. Looks like a hot springs. This area is also massive. Why is the map so big? Oh, hi. Chicken. I need a chicken. Dang it. Yay, money. This is a dangerous plateau. We're about to have a bunch of tar slimes. Is there another door up here? Or is there only one exit? Can I climb up this? Yep, there's the tar slime. A lot of this game has been now me going, can I climb this? And trying to figure out what's meant to be a staircase and what's not. Oh, hi! Oh, another one! That's 2 more keys we can get. What happens when you suck up the slimes? Do you collect them? You can take them home to your ranch if you want to, or you can keep them in your, what is this thing called? Your vacuum gun for a while. But because you only get 4 inventory slots, you have to really kind of manage... Oops, hang on. Which ones you want to take home and which ones you just want to leave in the wild. Oh, dang. Everyone, please be calm. So I'm not gonna feed this Gordo yet because we already have that other one in the cave we should take care of first. So let's go back there and then we'll come out here again since we found some more veggies. Yeah, no, there's no fall damage. Ace, welcome back. Hello. New streamer, who is this? Hi, Luca. We've got our glasses on. I didn't read this one either. Let's read this. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime, blushing, and I could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. Silly. Ooh, there's a treasure pod in the water. I would love to snag all these puddle plorts, but we have other pressing matters at the moment. Ace, you missed it. We discovered 2 new types of vegetables. We found 2 new Gordo slimes that we need to feed. And what else? Just lots of exploring. What veggies and what Gordos? There's 2 rock Gordos in this quarry area. Oops. And the veggies, there's one called an odd onion, and there's one called an oka oka, I don't know, veggie. Jump off all the things, yeah. Wife ordered a cake from Goldbelly for her b-day, and they sent her 2 cakes. Ooh, nice. Happy birthday also to your wife. Ooh, okay. Focus, focus. What are we doing? There's a ledge up there that we can walk along, because that's not where we came in, right? We came in over here. Those are not vegetables, those are fruits. Let's go here. There's another treasure. Why are there so many treasure pods? Oh no, I'm gonna get so lost. Here a treasure, heh. Oh, this is closed? No, this is just a different looking... Oh, what is that? Can I scroll over it yet? No, it's so pretty. Okay, I gotta leave this here for a second. Oh, those are the crystal ones? Cute. I'm gonna let you go again. Hi. They're so pretty. I'm in awe. Okay, let's go get our veggie. If it's still there, it might not be. Okay. What are those those purple ones are still crystal slimes, right? They just don't have, yeah, they don't always have spikes on them. And there's these little orange leaves on the ground in here. Why is it so pretty in here? I'm trying to get up here, but then there was also one of those diary entry things on the ground, I think. Where did it go? The glass breaking noise, oh my goodness. I once came here to collect crystals for a little project of mine, was trapped here for nearly 2 days when those curious crystal slimes came rolling my way and started firing off those dangerous shards. I thought I was gonna kick the bucket. The crystals were for a wind chime. I bet Thora still has it hanging from her porch. Worth it. Thora, we just talked to Thora. Why does Max have to go right under my chair to take his noisy bath? Hi, Max. These are so cool. They also eat veggies. There's a lot of vegetarian slimes. I just think they're so pretty. Look at those colors. Oh, I need these. All right. Let's backtrack because there's a lot to do. Let's feed this other Gordo. Which the exit is over here. But now we know how to get up to that section. Oh, there's too many exits now. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that's right. This isn't the exit. This is another... Oh, this is just another entrance to that same area. That's good to know. I'll leave it at that for now. Because I know we didn't come in here. We came in over there by the little wooden walkway thing. He didn't even look up from his butt when you said hi. Oh my goodness. I never even looked up. That looks pretty cool. Hi, you're the one we need to feed. Not the other one that was across that bridge. Okay, ready? I don't think this is gonna be enough. But close, real close. Maybe we'll go... There were veggies by the hot springs we could grab really quick and then come back. Oh, no. Back out. What about up there? Is that where we come in? Yeah. It like loops around, kind of. Oh, I don't know if we've actually gone up to that one. It seems like it's hard to get to. I could see getting really lost in the quarry as well. Especially when we were already kind of starting to get lost all the time in Moss Blanket. I've never looked up ever. Here, Max, want a cookie? You might get his attention. Never looked up from the cave? That ceiling's really crazy looking. Oh no. I might have exhausted my memory of how to get out of here now. Are those veggies? Are they ripe enough? Yes. Okay. Ready, go. Yay! Oh my goodness. The warp! Yay! Okay, this one better be two-way. Okay, we just... Oh my god. That was my own fault. Hi, yes, hello. I want this ornament. Here, have a veggie. The glitch ornament is really cool. All right. Let's go back. Oh, this doesn't take us back. Oh. Nice. So successful. Let's go plant a couple of gardens. Where should we... Oh, hi. Yes, you're hungry. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. There's plenty of fruit for you up here. No need to be grumpy. I find it very interesting that we planted that cuberry tree up on the ledge, and for some reason none of the hunter gordos or largos can find it. Now we have the quarry warp and the moss blanket warp. Powerful. Wait, do we have a two-way moss blanket warp? We have the one-way warp. Goldfish, welcome in. Spooky slimes. They are kind of spooky sometimes. Quarry's a little easier to navigate, but I do wish that I could enable a mini-map. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm having a great time. Well, we're glad, Shaggy. There's not much to it. You just get to kick back and relax and watch some slimes get fed different fruits and veggies. The one at the end of the reef. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know. We have a lot more warps than when we started. Should we plant... We should plant the aka with next to the rad slimes, even though we already gave them a garden. But now we have a garden of their favorite vegetable. We could also replace the carrots. We could just say stop growing carrots and grow this instead, you know? Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to make a whole new garden. We have too many gardens. Okay, so let's do this. Remove crops. And do this. Salad bar achievement unlocked. Love it. And then how much is left in here? Only 2. Perfect. So we'll give you 1. Which I know isn't good. But we're just gonna have to come back when these are fully grown. Hang in there. There's a million carrots in your enclosure. Or corral. Is Streamlabs napping today? Probably. Probably taking a snooze. I think I'm getting better at doing multiple tasks at a time. I think that's something that gets a little daunting with this game is I will want to do one thing at a time. Like, I'm gonna pick up these carrots, I'm gonna take them over to the auto feeder here, and that's it. And now I'm like, okay, if I have extra space in my inventory, yeah, we can pick up these mangoes on the way, and if there's a plort, we should pick them up so that we can sell them, you know. It still gets a little daunting, since the inventory is so small. And the next thing, yeah, that I'm worried about is these collectors fill up, but what can you do? Streamlabs is doing its best. Thanks, Streamlabs. Hang in there. We should be able to pick up a new quest while we're here, too. Yeah. And then we'll check our email, too. Alright, we just did one for Thora, so let's do one for Victor. If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. 10? 10 tabbies? Rock slimes, we just got 8 from that prize. From the rock Gordo. Oh yeah, we should take these with us. We'll leave them. Well, we'll take some of them because we need to feed them to the rock Gordo. Yeah, Gordo. There's 4 of you in here, so we'll leave 16 is plenty. And then odd onions. I actually don't know if we've met someone that's their favorite food yet. Booms like briar hens. Crystal slimes like odd onions. Okay. So do we need an odd onion garden? I'm just really intrigued that we found a whole entirely new vegetable. I feel like crystal phosphors would be really pretty if we were to put something like that in the grotto, but I do like our hunter phosphors. Thank you for a second I misread that and I thought you gave Streamlabs a hug. Streamlab deserves a hug too. All the hugs. I need some chapstick really quick. What's our next plan of action? I think is to just go get the other... So that didn't give us a key, that gave us a warp pad. I think maybe the other Gordo slime will give us a key, hopefully. Hopefully. But we should do this quest while we're here. I think if we... If we go feed that Gordo, do you think it'll give us more rock slimes? We'll probably get rock slimes along the way. Now I have to remember where that warp is. I don't think it's out here. Or is it? No, it's through the caves. That's right, that's right. Thank you, Ace. Please, as a reminder for chat, I know I ask a lot of questions, but don't tell me what to do. Don't answer rhetorical questions. Just enjoy the game. Geeky, hi, welcome in. The cuties are doing so well. Everyone and every creature in this game is stinking adorable. Oh, we didn't plant the odd onions. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, we're backtracking a little bit, but I have a plan for this. Before we go back to the quarry, I'm gonna make a silo in this area because I feel like this is the type of area where we're gonna want a lot of storage. We might even put it back here. And I can always destroy if this is a bad plan, but I'm gonna do another one of these because our other one has been full for a while. And now I don't have to worry about growing onions and them going bad since I won't be harvesting them yet because we don't have any crystals on the ranch yet. All right, I feel good. Literally just playing the game like I do, forgets to do something, decides if you really want to do the thing, does the thing, gets sidetracked. Yes. I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's so much prioritizing of tasks, but then just going, oh, but this looks fun, I'm gonna do this instead. So here's our warp. Ready, go. Are all these rock slimes still in here? Fantastic! That saves us even more work. And time. We need 8 of them. Oh, they're all still here. I'm so happy. We could even, I don't think there's any slimes in this room. We could free range rock plorts in this, or rock slimes in this room. One more. Perfection. Hello? That was so weird. It's truly chaos and we love that for us. The one that spreads negativity throughout the, wait, what? Oh, you're talking to Ace. I missed it. The game is literally about exploration and it's lovely to take it at your own pace. I'm glad the pace picked up, but it is so nice to go slow in the beginning because that's all I could handle. Oh, you're all alone. Okay, here, you're special. Oh, he wasn't hungry. There we go. Thanks. I'm just taking these plorts because we're about to get more of them. Tabby slimes. Okay. Tabby slimes, we're gonna just have to venture out because we don't have any on our ranch anymore. We only have honey tabbies. And that's it. This is getting full in here. Oh, sorry. Cute little face. Yeah, their faces are real charming, real smiley. Okay, let's sell. I realize I brought these rock plorts, but we're just gonna empty it anyways. So we didn't have to go feed the Gordo because we already had a bunch of rock plorts hanging out, lying around. That is totally fine. If we see any more heartbeats, we should pick those up. Tabbies, 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 tabbies. There's some at the end of the reef. If nowhere else. Hi. Hi. I'm running out of sprinting power. I need to slow down. Now we're back. This is what I was thinking of. This area has a bajillion of them. And I think we need 10, which is a lot. How long has this been here? Heck yeah. I feel like we should grab some roostros. I'm seeing a bunch of them. Ooh, ow. 7, 8. Oh, you ate a plort, huh? You just had to go and eat a pink plort. It could have been a pink slime that ate a tabby plort, though. Are there any over here, I think? No. Alright. We need one more. Maybe we'll get one on the way back. In one of these areas. Maybe some will pop up right here. Ready? Pop out of the ground. Ah! Perfect. They delivered. Sweeps evil schematics under the couch. I just saw that, Ace. What? Yeah, that was really good timing. I think I knew that that was one of the spots they popped up, but I didn't know what type it was that was gonna pop up. And we're just looking like a pro now. You're not plotting? Oh, okay. I won't worry about it at all then. Ready? Here you go. Oh, so much stuff. Look at this. Thank you. Good job, team. So we still have regular rock slimes in here. I feel like these have to be rock crystal slimes. That would be such a fun combo to have right here. And then we could grow an odd onion patch instead of a Well, no, we can continue to just have them eat heartbeats. We don't even need odd onions because that's already one of their favorite foods. I think that's a good combo, yeah? There might be, I don't think I read the entry on them yet, though. There might be something special that we need to consider for keeping crystal slimes on the ranch. And they might only be indoor. It might be just a cave type of slime. I'm dropping these off. These are all ready, too. They look like potatoes. Like weird triple potatoes. You know? If you were a slime, which one of the resources would be your favorite food from this game? How many of these do we have now? 24. Right on. We should sell some of these. I think I might have been here before you, my good sir. Now what were we doing? Selling these, and then going back to the other Gordo. Yes, yes. I should harvest those mint mangoes as well. Oh, these sell for 51 new bucks. Nice. Yeah, I should check my email too. You're right, you're right. There's a thing called golden ginger and it looks so pretty and shiny. And I bet, you mean for the what you would eat, right? That does sound really delicious and shiny. I would make golden ginger tea with honey plorts in it, right? I would flavor whatever it is with honey plorts. Oh my goodness. You would eat mint mangoes? And we haven't seen all the resources yet either. Let's check our mail. Q-berries. I think Q-berries might be my choice for the one I most want to try. Or the potatoes, even though they're not potatoes. Are oka supposed to be like some type of fruit or vegetable in real life that I've just never heard of? What is this little music in our house? This is cheerful. I had some goofiness to get out of my system. Nice. We like goofiness. The quantum slime's favorite looks good also. Of okra? They don't look like okra, but the name is similar. Okay, Mochi Miles sent us an email. The other ranchers won't shut up about you and it's starting to get annoying. So let's see what all the fuss is about. I'd like to talk business with you. So I went ahead and activated a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. The teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too, where we can work out the details. Don't keep me waiting. See you there, Square. Wow, Mochi. Sass. This is party Gordo theme. I love it. Casey sent us a star mail. New Year's Eve. Hi, Bea. Do you remember New Year's Eve when we were looking for that party? While we were wandering around the city, lost, I got my bearings and didn't tell you because I knew we were close to the coffee shop run by the tyrant. And since it was starting to rain, I thought it would be really romantic to stumble across the place again. I guess I finally found the courage. But the coffee shop went out of business and it was a taco place now. So we ate tacos in the rain and it was just the best thing. We were on the roof of your old apartment hoping to see the fireworks. I was going to tell you something then, but that's when you told me about Africa. It sounded like an amazing trip. I was really happy you were doing what you love to do. Aww. These get better and better. Casey, we miss you. Romantic must be the cat cafe. And then it shows us where the new warp pit is. In the cave, somewhere. They made fun of our cave, though. Oh, this is now active. Ah! Ah! Wow. Is this gonna be... Yeah, this is just like... the other one where the rest of the area is closed off. Okay. What do you want us to do? Do you want us to collect some weird fruit also like Ogden does? I see that little message board. Is this like the wilds? Is this another minigame? What? What the what? I have to read this now. So you finally decided to show up. Since we're already running short on time, I'll get right to it. You're standing in one of my many estates at the edge of the Nimble Valley, which is the only known home to the very rare Quicksilver slimes. And everything you see here is my property, which means that I alone profit from all the Quicksilver plorts that the Nimble Valley produces. Brilliant, I know. Harvesting Quicksilver plorts is very difficult, and only highly skilled pro ranchers like myself can manage it. But I'm extremely busy, since I've got a ranch to manage and a ton of the Miles Tech business back on Earth to run. So I need you to get in there and do it for me. Naturally, you'll be compensated. We want you to be a happy little worker bee, after all. Now pay attention because I don't like to repeat myself. First, you'll notice that I've augmented that junker of a backpack you have with some cutting-edge Miles Tech. This never leaves the valley, so don't get excited. This augment will activate using patented Miles Tech anytime you try to enter Nimble Valley. I'll swap out your vac tanks too, but don't worry, you won't lose the junk you had in there. Next, take the teleporter to the Nimble Valley and get to work collecting Quicksilver plorts. I'll explain things once you get there, but let me give you a quick rundown. This is a lot. The Quicksilver slimes in the Nimble Valley lie dormant until you activate the generator to send out a pulse to get them moving. But this generator only works for so long and then needs to recharge. Quicksilver slimes eat electricity, and since they're super fast, the only way to get it to them is to blast them with a tasty spark shot from your backpack. Oh. But don't worry about actually collecting the plorts. I've got the valley rigged with Miles Tech that will collect them for you. After the generator shuts down, head back and deposit the Quicksilver plorts here, and I'll be sure you get paid. So it's timed. A timed minigame where we have to zap slimes with the backpack. Interesting. Money talks, so for every 10 Quicksilver plorts you deposit, I'll give you a cut of the profits. Collect enough of them for me and give you an even bigger reward. We'll start with what I call Mochi's Extra Mile, which is me sometimes giving you the inside scoop on a more lucrative plort price. Just don't count on it all the time. We're not friends. Okay, you've made that very clear by calling my backpack a junker and that my ranching efforts are worthless. Now get out there and collect some Quicksilver plorts for me, and if you're feeling like you really know how to shake it, try the other teleporter to an even trickier part of the valley. Or don't, because you know it would be hopeless. Later, Tater. Look at her. I like her. We have so much stuff to read in our Slimepedia. Oh, and it wants us to open it too, because we got a new handbook. Huh. I love Mochi. Yeah, she's what's the word? I don't know. She's got a lot of character. She's spicy. This is the easier one then, I'm assuming. Welcome to Nimble Valley. Now start the generators and get this Quicksilver slimes moving. Get to work. So it doesn't tell me yet how to shoot the electricity. It'll tell me after I turn it on, I guess. Oh, it's like, oh my god, like a shooting range kind of a deal. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, it's a numbered amount. Okay, we're figuring this out. I can't go through there. There's like a set amount of these that I get. What? I'm not good at this. This is fun though. I like how shiny they are. Ooh, and the plorts disappear after a minute? My aim is so bad. Oh wait, it said I don't have to collect the plorts, right? It's like rigged to automatically collect them. I'm not good at instructions, clearly. She gave us a lot of information, to be fair. I can't sprint anymore! That was so fast. Now I have to get out of here. We still have spark shots, but the generator is what gets them moving, so... We only got 14. Pew, pew, pew. I'm out of sprint juice. Didn't know there was an Overwatch minigame? Yeah. Late, but I say she's got moxie. I like it. Yes, thank you for the help with trying to describe her. She's very self-assured. Look how pretty this electricity is. Whee! Alright. So the course is just a big circle then, kind of. It's massive. Alright. We tried our best. I definitely thought she said we didn't have to collect them ourselves, right? That it was rigged to automatically collect them? Well, we got our first 10. Thanks for the money. Oh, and every 150 she gives us a plort market tip. Okay. You don't have to? So did they just go automatically into the vac pack and I missed it? Should we try it again? Let me not be so frantic and try one more time. Oh, but we have to wait. Okay, okay, okay. I see now. When they disappear, they went to your pack. Okay, well, I remembered that halfway through, but then I didn't trust the mechanic that she told me, even though I definitely should have trusted her. She knows what she's talking about. What is this little button? Nothing, just a marker, just a lantern. I assume this is all safe word. Oh yeah, you're good. Sorry, I should have been saying safe word through all those questions to figure out the new minigame. Thank you, Ace, yeah. Gotta love how the driveway got plowed this morning and there's already caked in snow again. No, CG. You start popping echo too. Oh no. I really don't like that this tree up here, that they don't ever come up here. We should put something else in that. Maybe we could just make 2 ponds. I do love our puddle slimes. Oh, so many plorts down here. All right, now that they've got food, let's collect some of these, because look, oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even pick them up. The largos are so hard to deal with sometimes, especially since they're invisible. What the heck? It would be nice to have some kind of collector helper. But that's what slime science is for. Do we think 1 tree is enough for all these guys, or should we put a second tree at the bottom level? That's a safe word. That's an opinion question. Do you think 1 tree is enough? Oh, we already have 50 of both. Okay. Oh my god. Ace, no! I think you should add more. The only negative is you get more fruit. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is put the other tree probably here, because they seem to know how to get to this corner, but they don't jump up to that area, so I think I'm gonna turn that into a pond. We could always use more trees. All right, thanks, friends. Let's do this. Demolish plot. Goodbye. I guess I don't have to make it a pond. I'm just partial to our puddle slimes. And this is such a nice, peaceful place to put them. Because no one bothers them, and I just think it's nice to have them in the cave. That's a style choice. And now we'll turn this into another garden. And grow another tree. Easy. We don't have any more puddle slimes at the moment, but we'll grab probably 2 more, because 2 have been doing really well in this one. The Lorax has entered the chat, yeah. The ponds are really cute too. I agree. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do? Let's sell. That's what I was walking over here for. We should go feed that other... We should grab some more heartbeats and feed that other Gordo. I think that's what I want to do before we do another quest. These sell for 35, okay. Here's a bajillion of them. Because when we go back and feed the other Gordo, maybe we can grab a crystal slime and bring it back with us. I should read about them first. How many do we need for the Gordo? Maybe we'll do a combination. Oh my god, 73. I can't keep up with the market. Crystal slimes pull out a gun and shoot you? Oh no. Oh no. That does not sound like my favorite type of slime. BRB sounds good, CG. We'll see you when you get back. It was a wild addition. We're gonna, yeah, I think our rock slimes will be fine because we're gonna keep all of the beets that we found. And then these carrots aren't even ready yet. How many? 38 and 66. We should do this real quick too. What with their cannons? Oh, the Crystal Guardian and Hollow Knight? Yeah, very upset. Upgraded tech from this game. Ready? Go. These are 25, not bad. Okay. Let's do the thing. How do we warp back? We go through the cave. There's too much to do. I feel like we, once again, haven't checked on our boom slimes in ages. At some point today during stream, we're going to take a moment just to do a bunch of ranch maintenance and keep everyone happy. You know what? We left that rock slime in here, but there's no veggies in here. That was an oversight. I thought we could go free range, but nothing grows in this room. And there's randomly hens in here from the prize pack we got, I think. I tanked all my plort prices. Your prices are all so good. Honey plorts were at 13. Oh no. It's so drastically different because when you first find a new slime, their plorts are like selling for 75 or something ridiculous, and then it drops really quickly once you start selling a bunch of them. Oop, hi. Alright, well there's a rock slime out here, so I don't feel so bad about that other one. I think we did this, right? To get to our next spot. Oh, there's a diary all the way over there. I'll never be able to get back. Maybe we didn't go and take the high ground after all. You have to cross that water to get over there? Why would they do that? Why would they make it so tricky? We're gonna go for it. Gonna grab some grape soup and enjoy your snack. Ah yes, grape soup. a favorite snack of the human race. Maybe I'll grab some in the latter part of stream as well. It is Friday after all. I once lost a boot off this here cliff. Now, I never said that these journals would be full of important information, and to be fair, it was a darn good boot. Well, that was kind of a trap, but I can't be too mad. This looks like a slightly different area, but also it looks like dry reef. Where is this? Suppose I could look at my map, huh? Too easy. Yeah, it's part of dry reef. Cool. Now that Ace is gone, what's up, Scrubs? Hey, Mel, welcome in. How's it going? Some fine grape soup. Yeah, patient. Are you gonna have some too? This is how we came over here. Oh, I'm gonna go down to the lower area. I'm afraid that I won't make that other jump. Risky, I know. I'm at work, so I cannot listen too much, but I want to support your slime jail thing. Thanks, Mel. Thanks for supporting our slime. I think you meant to say ranch, but I appreciate it. And good luck with work. I hear all those nasty tar slimes below us, but I think we're just gonna jump over them and go here. And go this way. Oh, I do not remember where anything is. Oh, we might have to jump down there after all. Let's get our water gun ready. Make a run for it! Yikes. This might bring us back to that same cave. Yeah, it does. We made so much progress. You know what, though? I think we wanted this exit. I think this takes us back to the Gordo. Oh, here's our lonely guy. I'm so sad that I made you hang out in here with no veggies. Come with us. There's plenty of veggies out here. Here, have a veggie. Or at least have some friends out here. Ooh, I gotta be careful of these rad slimes as well. If you don't like wine, you can try my never fail wine recipe, a light red, and you just pour in a jar of olives. I don't know about that one either. To each their own, I guess. Oh, we got smacked. That scared me. It's over here. The Gordo's over here. No, it's not. This is the hot springs area. We're gonna snag some veggies over here though, because we need a little bit more veggies to feed the Gordo. Oh, here's some. Coconut La Croix. Did not find any coconut La Croix at the store yesterday. I was very disappointed. I actually don't know that I've seen that flavor too often at the stores either. Oh, I had the right equipment. Does that work on Largos? Yeah. Oh, you ate the veggie I was gonna pick up. Ooh, should we grab our puddle slime now and take them back, or just let them be? Let's let them be. We don't need to bring them. We're gonna walk past this area again anyways. Okay, is it this area? Yes, this is where we want to be. Oh, I ran out of hovering. I don't want to say that you didn't try hard enough, but that's honestly what I believe in my heart. Wow, called out. My taste buds aren't ready. Liquid pizza, oh. This is where our friend is down here. Right? Maybe this way? It's somewhere over here. Oh, there he is. Hi! I'm too excited. But the Gordos are so cute. I don't think we have enough veg. Okay, what the heck? We're getting tar slime noise. Should I give it the onion too? Yeah. Oh, so many tars. Oh my god, are there any veggies in this area, or do I have to go all the way back to the other side of the river? I just see hens. Hens and no veggies. I don't remember what was up here. Ooh. You took 3 hits. Did we come over here? Oh. What was that scary noise? This had a danger sign in this area. I don't remember if we came over here before. Let's leave it alone. For real, I made stew for dinner. I'm excited for it, but I want to space out my meals, so I'm waiting until 5. All right. Oh, 1 hour and 10 minutes, but the aroma makes it seem like it's taking forever. What kind of stew? Tar slime music is the game's answer to... Yes, Llama, exactly. I feel the same way. You hear it, you're like, oh no, oh no. To be fair, they're much easier to defeat than Guardians, but equal amounts of panic from the song, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Alright, so many slimes in this area. No vegetables, because I already grabbed them all. Let's go back in the cave then. Beef, carrot, potato. Always be using the whole jar. Wait, did you put olives in the stew too? I don't know that I would like that. Maybe. Do olives stew very well? I still don't know how to get up to that entrance of this cave, that higher up one. No olives. I put wine in the stew on the bottom, so I had to put an entire jar of olives in it. That's how it works. Once you put in wine, you gotta put in olives. If you all see vegetables, oh, I think I see some over here, then you're allowed to yell at me from chat. And go, Jed! You missed the vegetables! Those are fruit. What about Parmesan? What kind of Italian would I be if I didn't put an entire jar of olives into a small amount of wine? Oh my goodness. Maybe 3 heartbeats is all we need. I know we were really close to satisfying that Gordo slime. I'm so out now. No, patient. It's okay. We shan't talk about olives any longer. Oh, there's veggies up here. Nope, just fruit. Three beets is enough? Well, just in case. Now we have 8. That's definitely enough. I know we were really close. I did quick math. Quick bad math in my head. Oh yeah, I forgot about... This is where the crystals are, if we want to come back through that way before we go home. We can pick up a crystal and also a puddle. Two plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. I'm coming! Ready? Yay! Oh, so many more rock slimes. And another portal, but not a key. Interesting. Here. I want the, Okay, well, now we're getting beat up. Excuse me. I want the ornament. Guys, don't... They just teleported themselves. Blasted themselves into the ocean. Here, have some beets. Please don't go into the ocean. Stop it! What am I doing? So that didn't give us a key either, which is kind of disappointing. But it did give us an ornament. And now we're gonna go pick up some... We don't even need crystal slimes, we just need crystal plorts. So maybe we'll go pick up some crystal plorts. And read our Slimepedia before we do that, because it could be disaster. Hi, you can come home with us and live in my cave. It'll be really fun. I will take good care of you. Ace rocking out over there? Wait, what? Oh, you're... into the sea. The slime sea. Let's go in here. Let's read our Slimepedia before we jump into this. I want to be prepared. Crystal slime. It's as clear as shiny, transparent rocks that these slimes are dangerous. It's as clear as shiny, transparent rocks that these slimes are dangerous. I read that really... It didn't make sense at first. Their favorite food is odd onion. They eat veggies. Believed to be a cousin of the rock slime, the crystal slime is covered in a crown of shimmering crystal spikes. These spikes seem to form from the crystal slime generating a tremendous amount of internal heat and warping the minerals around them, a truly alien behavior. The sharp crystals adorned on the crystal slime's crown will cause a great deal of harm if touched. Worse still, the crystal slime routinely creates larger patches of hazardous crystals in the environment around them. Thought to be a means of expelling internal heat, these crystal patches are ultra hot and can be shattered if splashed with water. Okay. I mean, that sounds scary, but it doesn't say we can't put them in a corral. Yeah, they're really pretty, Ace. I love these. Wait till you see them in the cave, in their natural habitat. Have a life-saving donut? Ooh, donuts sound really good right now. Chocolate glazed olives? No. That's your favorite slime now? Though the crystals produced by a crystal slime are highly unstable, a crystal plort, like all plorts, is far more pure and can be used by slime scientists to engineer a variety of metals that are completely transparent. This innovation has led to metropolitan areas on Earth completely transforming visually, allowing more light to reach the streets and the space as a whole chance to breathe. Cool. Architects often describe these transparent metals as so totally cooler than normal boring metals. Huh. See, I read things like that and I automatically think, oh, I need to have these living near the lab for slime science, but I don't necessarily think... Well, I don't know. We'll find out. It does literally call out slime scientists in the description. But then it talks about engineers and architecture and stuff. I'm like, I don't think we're making any skyscrapers. Not yet. Take that, normal metals. Goofiness aside, chocolate glazed donuts are great. Yeah, delicious. I'm a big fan of donuts. So let's go show Ace the crystal slimes. Look how gorgeous they are. Here, have some veggie. You gonna give us a plort? Yeah, we got a crystal plort. I just gotta be careful not to get hurt. But we can get rid of the little crystals by shooting them with water and then they won't hurt us. Here. Eat some veg. I need another plort or two. Or 4. We need 4, right? Oh god, this is tough though. Oh god. Maybe not corner myself. This is prime tar territory now. We've got 4. Oh, we did it. Okay. All these combinations are really pretty though. But there's the purple one. Yeah, Ace, I could see this being your favorite because of the colors. We got an email from Casey. They're so cute. Can one be named Ace? Sure. They're so pretty. Let's go check out our new warp spot that we just made and go home. Oh, we don't need to take crystal slimes home with us, I don't think, unless we want to put more than 4 in that enclosure. Should we put more than 4? You can answer that. Safe word. Do you think we should have more than 4 in that corral? We can. There's no reason we can't. I guess I just get concerned that you put a bunch of Largos in one, that they're gonna either bounce out or they're gonna be unhappy because they don't have enough space. What happens when you 0 HP? You lose all of your current inventory, it teleports you back to the ranch, and you lose 12 hours of gameplay. Or what, in-game time, I should say. 6 is a good number. It's like falling into the sea, yeah. Same thing as when we fell into the sea that one time. It's not too punishing. No, it's not too bad. It depends what you're working on. Like if you were doing a quest or something, that would be really unfortunate, but it's not too bad. Is this the one way? Where did this take us? Have we been here before? It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I had spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island, and though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore in the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up again and again. Once more I was looking at the stars. So we're in a new spot again? Oh! Yo, we found a whole new island. Let's maybe take a quick look around, but we don't have any inventory available right now. Ooh. Oh, pretty. I love this island. This island loves you. Does it have a cool name? Is this the ring island that you were talking about? The fire flowers are pretty. I gotta be careful though. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there, or a crate rather. A loot box. Alright. We might save this. I don't want to venture too far into it. Especially with all the crystal slimes that can hurt us. It's cold and my feet are icicles, but every time I turn the heater on it gets too warm. Oh no! The heater's too powerful, llama. So this didn't take us home, but it took us to a cool new spot. How do I get home? Back across this bridge. Oh, there's a ledge up there. Everywhere I look, there's a new spot. I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Big socks. I was very afraid you were not going to go to the teleporter. The island is so cute. We have to go back, yeah. When I don't have a full inventory and I'm worried about dying because there's so many crystals in there. I feel like we have a lot of health though. That it's not too bad. Unless you get some of the situation where we get hit multiple times all in a row really fast, that gets very scary. How much are socks with built-in heat? Oh. Oh, everybody's really hungry. But there's so much fruit, so they'll be fine. Hey friends, I brought you some new puddle slimes. Fiery socks. Huh! It made a cute little noise. Hi. I know we've been gone for a little bit. I just want to pick up some plorts. They make cute little noises. All right, later. Throw back to my 3 health in a dream when I was panic running through feral slime paths. Oh no. Yeah, the slime paths get a little scary. let's sell these first. Boop. How much did those sell for? 54? Those are so good because they always stay pretty rare. They just don't drop very many for me to make a huge, collect a ton of them, you know? Oh, these ones, they were so patient with me. Okay, you're gonna become crystals now. You ready? You're gonna be so beautiful. You ready? Not that you're not already. You're all beautiful. Oh. This has a ceiling, right? Yeah. Okay, you're gonna hurt me though with your spiky crystals. Oh, I thought I had 4. What the heck? Okay, well, we'll have more because we're putting them in here. Cool. Look at these little purple friends. Here, wait, should we do this? And try to feed them these? Yeah. Transform! Yay! Wait, how does this keep happening? There's still one that doesn't have one yet. Here, look at me. Yay! We did it! Oh, it's so hazardous in here. They look a little smooshed. But they're so smiley. Which one is me? This one. Right in the corner. That's you, Ace. Posing for the camera. That one is distressed. That one had a funny look on its face. Okay, we need to feed them more. They need more veg. I'm behind on our heartbeat harvest. And we gotta decorate with our new ornament and check our email from Casey. You're so cute. Yeah. The plort collector. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense now. I couldn't figure out what happened in the moment. I love our little house. Shiny crystal slimes. So now we'll have our first... Our crystal ones are worth 87. Oh, collect before midnight. We already have 10 of them? No, that's the other kind. We already have 10. Okay, we need to take a pause from our exploration though and take care of everybody because I know our boom slimes are probably very unhappy. We need more veggies. We need to stop for a minute. Look at all this money though. The ornaments you've got are so good. Yeah, I love all the little ornaments. We got a bunch of hunter ones for a while, but it's starting to balance out. Yes, patient? A letter from Casey titled Africa. Thanks, Bia. I never knew you felt that way. I picture you out there on the safari, avoiding the clutches of lions on the savannah, riding elephants across raging rivers, and then, as you sit under the stars at night, your weathered hand opens up a locket, and there's a picture of me inside. And then your loyal chimpanzee companion gives you a somber, knowing look. Is that accurate? Haha. Well, for what it's worth, I missed you when I was in LA. Ugh, that bar was just awful, but at least I got some stage time. The chimp's name was Colonel Bananas. Cute. I'm heading out. Catch you guys another day. Okay, patient. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Hopefully we'll catch you Sunday for the cosplay stream. No friends allowed. We are not a marina. What? We'll see ya, friend. Okay, let's take care of everybody. Water this so it grows faster. I feel like I've watered it a bajillion times already. If these get out, I will be so sad. But they have an auto feeder. That's the beauty of the... Once you start getting upgrades, I feel like nobody's ever really gonna get out and go on a rampage. No friendships? Oh, now I get it, Ace. Thanks, Meggie. Okay. We're gonna maybe, Oh no, since I already put beets in there, I can't put carrots in there. That's alright. It gets annoying when you have a surplus of one vegetable and you cannot use 2 different types of vegetables in the auto feeders. Like, look at this. This is gonna be completely full now. And I just have 1,000,000 extra carrots. Well, 8. 8 is close to 1,000,000. We'll just throw them into the ocean. Who could use these? Should we just throw them into the... No, we should keep them for the boom slimes because I feel like they're gonna be low on food. 8 is close to 1,000,000, yeah. Okay, 52. That's more than we can carry. We'll grab these melons. How did we get so far ahead on carrots? Oh, because we took the carrots from that other area and put them here. That got us way far ahead. It's about to be midnight. Should we wait and see if the price goes up or down? And then... No, I'm just gonna do one thing at a time. Oh, it says it's trending up. Did we collect these? When did we last collect this? Okay. There's gonna be a few left over, like 6 left over. Yeah. It's probably not good to have those lying around on the ground. You can swap the type of crop. Yeah, it's nice that you can swap it out when it hits 0. Or the gardens, do you mean? Both of those things are good. Stonks, let's see what happened. Did it go up? It did go up. Okay, not bad. Yes, shoot them in. Don't try to pull them out. There we go. Wow. Reaches into plort market like a greedy child, yeah. I'm gonna put this back in here for fear of what might happen if someone were to escape. Ah! My aim! Impeccable! Can I not put them back in there? It's fine. Here. Now it'll collect them. Alright, next on our list is... Who should we tend to next? Probably the docks. Because I think that the grotto, everybody's just happy as a clam in there. We should go to the lab too, but we'll do this first. Everybody out here, these free range tabbies are doing just fine. I don't know, we just don't have a very efficient system for them, but they seem happy. Remind me what's over here again? Oh, this path. Okay. Like, they're not making us many plorts at all, and we already have a way to get a ton of honey plorts, you know? It just seemed like a fun combo at the time. It is a fun combo. I love them. But I probably could have come up with a better system for myself. Alright, we don't need to worry about that right now. Jen is now one of dark chocolate cheesecake's rich. That sounds delicious. Cheesecake. Hello, can I have some? Oh, you guys eat pogo fruits. Well, then you're fine. You're happy as can be. What was I worried about? Here, have some carrots. What do I do with these carrots? We're gonna throw them in the ocean for the fish that aren't there. All right. No one saw. Wasted food. Look at, why are there so many pogo fruits? Why is it feeding them that quickly? Because I turned it up. What's wrong with me? Is it full even? Like, that just seems like such a waste for it to be that packed. Did they not eat? Do you all not need nutrition? I guess because there's only 2 of them, we just need to put more in there. Like, there's chickens for them to eat, there's fruit for them to eat, but I need to put more slimes in there. That's fine, we should put more, they're adorable. Hi, you're so happy. Yeah, look at this mess. Now that we have a surplus of carrots and pogo fruits, we should add more slimes, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. What if they're solar powered? Could be. You're the only other one than my local friends who have tried any of my cheesecake. Oh, so good. All right, now we gotta grab a few different types of plorts here. We should give this puddle slime a friend. You need a friend. I gotta grab this. We'll see how much those sell for, because we haven't sold them in a while. Okay. They give you so many different areas to put corrals in, and we don't need that many yet. We went got a little overzealous with everything being very spread out. Tabby plort, tabby plort. We could put some more tabbies out here, maybe that would help. Maybe there's just too much food and not enough tabbies to make us a bunch of plorts, I don't know. Look at, there's just chickens hanging out, not getting eaten. Ha ha ha. All right, and then the one with the little wooden staircase is how we get out of here. Yes, yes. Oh, under the staircase. The puddle slimes can have rubber duckies. That's so cute. That one just happened to have a rubber ducky in that waterfall already. I don't know where it came from, but it's kind of like there's lantern toys. I should bring those back to the ranch and see which slimes want to play with the lanterns. Because I feel like the puddle slimes really appreciate the toy, but I could be making that up. All right, this I need to refill because we want to get ahead on the beet situation. And we're gonna water it again. We could do a sprinkler on that garden. Yeah, because look, it's already back down to 0. Let's do that. I want these to grow a little faster. Okay. Now what? The lab. And then I think more pink slimes and boom slimes, perhaps. Dang, these... Wait, no, these grew back so quickly. We don't need them. Should we increase... Since we have so much food, should we increase this by 1? Maybe. Maybe. I might regret this. I swear we just refilled all these. Why do I have to refill them again already? We spent too long with the, in the other area. Da 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 da. Okay. 1 pink plort. Go in here. Oh, that didn't work. I'm so clumsy. Here, go in here so you can be harvested. Whew. Holly, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm tempted to buy this game simply to see what could happen if I get a pen with a roof and fill it corner to corner with some type of slime. You would try to push the limits like that, Ace. You're not supposed to overcrowd your corral. Let's harvest these. See how many we got. 30, not bad at all. Okay. Should we make something? We haven't made anything yet. A drill, a pump. See, this stuff I don't understand yet. What would we be drilling for? I don't know. Apiary, we did get some wax. So I know that there's bees and they make beeswax. He pushes boundaries, tests limits. An innovator. Ace isn't the only one who would try that. Okay, Maggie wants to try it too. The teleporter. Oh, these are the ones that you can buy, though. I want to learn how to craft these things. Is that this one? Yeah. 10 pink plorts, 6 rock plorts, and 1 rad and 3 rad plorts. I can't seem to figure out which number goes where. I just don't understand slime science. Refinery. Am I just supposed to collect one of everything? Did I already put a rad plort in there? Yeah. I should probably read the instructions on the lab again because I don't understand all of it. And that's our storage over there. Okay. All right. Everyone seems to be happy. Let's go back through the grotto before we go to sell these plorts. Everybody should be happy in here too. We'll grab some more plorts in this room. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, excuse you. Excuse you. Don't attack me. You have so much food. Why are you so grumpy? All right, hang on. We gotta tend to some grumpy hunters. There you go. See, isn't it nice when you eat a snack? That one just decided to attack even though I was feeding it. Who else? Is there another grumpy one or is it just those? Nope, there's a couple more. I'm out of key berries. God. The smackdown. All right, that one's happy. This one on top of us is not happy. There you go. We don't do this very often because it gets so difficult to collect these plorts. But there's so many of them lying around. Look at this. They're a little angry, yeah. They have tempers, all of them. There, we're full. Okay, bye. Y'all are spoiled. I should put them all in the middle so that I can harvest them from the middle next time. Did I accidentally throw one of them up here? No. Let's grab these puddle plorts. Thanks. How can they be mad when there's food everywhere? I know, they don't know how to feed themselves. I guess maybe they're looking for chickens instead of fruit, but they should be equally satisfied by both types of food. Let's make more money. Did we say there was something specific that we were gonna do next? Should I do another quest? Am I already forgetting what was next on my to-do list? We haven't even touched ancient ruins. We went into the quarry once and did a bunch of stuff and then already got sidetracked. So maybe we should go into ancient ruins and check it out. These sell for 38. What do you all think? I'm happy with whatever we do next. We could explore more, we can do more quests, we could do a poll. We've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, so not quite break time yet. Do you want a more basic explanation of the lab? Maybe of the refinery, but I haven't even tried looking in here yet. It says breaks down plorts and other resources to molecular level, allowing them to be fabricated into various gadgets. Oh. Aside from plorts, the bulk of resources you will use in slime science. So if we put more stuff in the refinery, do we get more like recipes available to us that we can craft out of plorts? You can answer that, save forward. The bulk of resources you will use in slime science will be obtained from extractors, which we haven't made any drills yet. Okay. Be sure to choose what to deposit into the refinery wisely. Any resources you deposit cannot be removed. We knew that, yeah. Come help me eat food. Oh, yeah. Not necessarily recipes, but just whatever you put inside the refinery can be accessed through the fabricator. Oh, okay. So the more stuff you put in, the more stuff you can make with the fabricator. And then the other machine is purely just buying stuff, right? Also a safe word question. I'm trying to better understand it. Some drill slimes? Oh, I missed that comment, Ace. The other thing is where you can buy new blueprints. Oh. Oh. So the only way I'll be able to make more stuff with a fabricator is if I purchase the blueprints, but I don't put materials into the fabricator, I put the materials into the refinery. Oh. Thanks for the help. Now I think I get it. Okay. I feel like they don't explain that at all. Or maybe they just put them in a weird order? Blueprints allow you to craft gadgets at the fabricator. Fabricator blueprints, drone. Yeah, they don't explain the place where you purchase blueprints. Does it say here? Yeah, builder shop. Or found in treasure pods. And some are hiding. But we still don't know how to open treasure pods yet either. Alright, we're getting there. Science! Collecting resources is just a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a side hobby once we get a little more progress, I think. Nature's hoarder. Learning so much about slimerancher science. Me too, Maggie. I kind of want to do one more quest and then I think we'll go to ancient basin. Ancient ruins. Same thing. Let's do a quest for Thora. 16 phosphor slimes and 4 rad slimes. Dang. All right. I guess we're going to go back to the quarry then. This is Hollow Knight. Yeah, I accidentally called it Ancient Basin. It's fine. This is not the quarry. We should pick up the rest of these plorts, but it's I'm lazy. We'll do it later. I have other stuff I want to do. The stuff there is helpful. Like decorations, crucial. Yeah, we'll definitely be decorating in the future. There will be plenty of decorating. Don't forget to upgrade your nail. I don't think we have any backpack upgrades coming up. Oh dang, those popped out right next to me. I heard it happening too. So I'm backtracking because I'm wondering what sections we skipped earlier, but actually I think all of this part is outdoors, right? Hello? Oh no, that's the key. I don't remember how we first came into this area. Is this the part where we walked under that one bridge? Well, we didn't come in over here. Did we read this? I think we did read this. Yeah, that one was cute. Oh, do we come in down here? I don't know. There should be another exit somewhere in here, but maybe not. Maybe we jumped down from above. Either way, we'll go back inside. It's fine. Please don't hurt me. So then we've got this one, which we still haven't. We can't go that high. Cheese it. Nah. There's gotta be... I'm missing some little jump area. Some platforming. Okay, jetpack is ready. And then we can make this one now? Alright, that wasn't so bad. What's in here? Oh, we do need rad slimes. Okay. Oh, this is how we came in. Oh, that was the original entrance. Nice. Okay. Do we want additional pink slimes? We do for the boom slimes. We're gonna feed them some boom plorts. I don't know if now is the time to bring them back, but... Okay, I am taking damage. Whoops. I think we needed 4 of these, and then we need a bunch of phosphor slimes, which are not going to be out here in the outdoors. In the middle of the day, at least. This is the first way. This is the original entrance. All this stuff is outside, right? Yeah. That's that other warp that goes home. Oh no, splash with water. I don't want to get hurt. Whoop. Whoop. Back in here. This is... Is there a different exit in that area? I don't think so. I think we found everything we wanted to. And it's getting dark, so maybe we will find some phosphors soon. But now I know the 3 entrances into this room. So that's a slightly smaller chance of me getting super duper lost. I actually didn't look. I know you can see on the map, there's 2 keys in this area and we haven't found either of them yet. I kept thinking we were gonna find them and we found Gordos that gave us warp points instead. 3 whole entrances, at least to that room. Everyone, please don't hurt me. I'm sorry to splash you, but I really don't want to die. Okay, we're here again. There should be phosphors in here. Hopefully, hopefully. I don't know how many. But we could just go to... We could just go to Dry Reef. There's a bajillion in Dry Reef now that it's gonna get dark. I was too impatient to wait for nighttime. What's down here? I once came here to collect crystals. Oh, we did read this already. It just has a little staircase. Hit everything to get lore. Mm-hmm. That's how it works. The crystal slimes are real cute. But we're gonna leave them. We're just gonna leave them be. Oh, this room actually only has the 2 entrances, I think. And they both exit out into the same area, right? So that's nice. It's just a big loop. Yeah. Everything is making sense. Let's go home then. Well, let's go to Dry Reef. Ooh, I hear tar. Oh, I might have gotten confused, actually. Well, nothing I can do about it now. The dozens of hours I've logged in this game and I never knew you could disable radiation by splashing them. Ranks. The more you know. There's so many little tricks that I'm learning through playing this with friends who know a lot about it. And also by reading the Slimepedia more carefully. Oh no. Run for it! No, they all seem pretty happy at the moment. I should collect plorts, but I'm not going to. Ranks, happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. So let's drop these off. How much time do we have left on this? 15 minutes. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. We should be able to get 16 of these. Yeah, look at... Okay. This is the area to get them. They all come out, like tons of them. Easy. What was I doing before? I don't know. Actually, we'll take 4 of these. Why do I have a carrot? Was that... I think that was an accident. We're taking these back to turn them in. See what we get. Carrots. And plorts. Yay, carrots. Just what we need. We don't need. Are there enough veggies over here? Well, there's about to be. Some more beets. Llama, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. We'll drop these off. Okay, they're doing good now. Oh my gosh, look, it's already up to 26 because we give them their favorite food. I hope these sell for a bunch. Do we need phosphor plorts for anything? I don't think so. We can sell these too. Bears would be so proud. What did I do? I can't decide between this and Stardew, which is the comfier game. Yeah, they're both real comfy and nice. Oh, the beets. Right. Streamer brain. What do we do with all these carrots? I don't know. Feed them to the chickens. We gotta go to the docks really quick. Let's do that. And then some other stuff. Did we get an email from that quest? No, we did not. We just got to help Thora out. That's all there is to it. Oh, we grabbed... Weren't we supposed to grab a puddle slime to be your friend? Well, we still can. We can do it later. Now there's lots of friends in here, and we're going to give them boom plorts. Oh, I don't think they're gonna eat. One of them did. We'll try again. Yay! Oh man. We got exploded. That one's not hungry. That's fine. It'll happen eventually. And those are not full. I'm not gonna put any more pogo fruit in here because look at all the pogo fruit just lying around. Alright. Are you referencing... Oh, Doug. Oh my gosh. What is the name of that band? Something with beats. Killer Tofu. I can think of their song. It's just the beats? Oh. You almost had my eternal respect. You can still have it anyway. Killer Tofu. I used to watch Doug as a kid. Yeah. Same. Oh, the hydrate llama, thank you. I got distracted. Okay, so the plan is we're going to go to ancient ruins for a little bit before we take our break. That's the plan. That's it. That's all there is. I don't know what we're gonna find there. I don't know if we're gonna bring any phosphor, no, not phosphor, quantum slimes back with us. We're just gonna explore. Attention! This emergency broadcast will be repeated until you believe it. Y'all cuties. Zarel, hi, happy Friday. Welcome in. You cutie, we're glad to have you here. Believe it, Naruto style. Okay, ready? Let's go on our mission. I want to see more of ancient ruins. How do we get there? I forget. We go through... Not this. This area, this is the closest warp to get to, Moss Blanket. We haven't been back to Moss Blanket in a while either. I feel like we're missing out on some stuff there as well. Please don't attack me. And this will take us to... Oh yeah, this is the quickest entrance, right? It's gotta be. It's really easy to get there. Cue Mission Impossible theme, exactly. Thanks, llama. I don't know if I can sing that on stream. I'm assuming that has mega copyright restrictions. But I would if I could. We have to be on the lookout for golden slimes too. I should always leave the house with something to, feed to the golden slime? Because we kept running into them for a while and not being able to get any golden plorts. It was sad. It was a tragedy. This is how we exit. And then sometimes we run into those white tabbies. Last time we saw one, I was able to give it something to eat so that we got some cash. We can do it, but like super off-key distorted. Yeah, then it's allowed. All right, ancient ruins. Very intimidating. They put every type of slime in here. So last time we activated this and it opened this door. But over here... Oh, okay. So we have to activate it. Because there was another spot that had another closed door. And I thought maybe if we opened one, the other one closed or something like that. Ah, there you are. Speaking of, come with me. It disappeared. I didn't have any food to give it again, even though I called it out and said, oh, I should have food. But then I didn't believe we would actually run into it. I'm the worst. That golden slime. This looks, very disorienting. And I'm going to get really lost. Oh, those are quantum pink largos. Oh, there it is again! I don't have anything to feed it! I'm just gonna leave it over there then. I saw some chicken somewhere. Let's try to feed it a chicken. Oh, map. Thank you. How do I zoom out? No? Ah, there we go. Massive. Huge map. Okay, but we don't have any brand new areas in this spot yet. Like, we've got most of this island continent thing, which is cool. We've accomplished so much. Is that a quantum tree? Oh, I don't know, but here's a hen. I want you to come with me in case I need to feed you to a golden slime. Oh, what is that? Oh, I've never seen the puddle slime spawn like that before. We got one. Get rich or die sliming. Hi. That's our first one. Also, this music is different. I wonder how much it's gonna sell for. Should we go back immediately and check the prices? Last time I checked it was 350 or something like that. Okay, there's treasure. What is that? Echo? Echo, you're in this game. What's a red echo? Is this a new type of hen? No, it's a stony hen. Money! You're in this game. This area is really cool. There's so many puzzles. Oops. And so much money. What is that? Oh, the phase lemon. That looks yummy. What does this say? These strange glass doors are a good reminder that you can't always have both. Hit the switch over there and all you like and both doors will never be open. Sometimes you gotta choose one path or another and there's no way around it. But you know what? Either path you choose is gonna make you hurt some for want of walking the other. Life is filled with doors like these. Alright. I didn't think it was that deep, but now I'll think extra hard about it. Pretty. Ooh, there's already tar. How much? You know what I should do is, well, I should take these phase lemons back and store them, but I should feed these guys some fruit so I can at least sell some plorts. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this echo. Should we put that in storage too? Coggins, welcome in. How's it going? We getting deep? Yeah. We're learning so much. Eat this, please. No, you're out of existence. Oh no. Okay, this is getting complicated. Maybe we should go home and come back. Huh. They just disappear. Poof. Okay, but I want these plorts. Before we go home, we should try to get as many as we can. Oh, you just ate one. Gosh darn it. And I hear tar slimes, but I don't know where they are. They must be below us. Oh, I thought those were plorts down there. There's a green echo. There's another red echo. Have you managed to keep this a secret the whole time? Whoa, the echo's in the game? I know. So this game has our friend Echo in it. It has our friend Rad in it. I feel like I'm calling out all these names of people. Like, no, I don't mean to call you out of lurk. You're in the game. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope this one just has money because I don't have inventory for other stuff. Oh, well, that's fine. There's a blue echo. I'm only lurking because also collecting echoes in the ruins. Nice! Heck yeah! Have I read this one yet? Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins, and for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain, these folks liked slimes. Eventually I came to realize that what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same? Ooh. A mystery. I don't know what they're for yet. Oh, look how cute! That was adorable. Okay, what? Did you see what just happened? Oh, is this a phase lemon tree? Oh. Is it a spawn spot? Look, here's a green one. Is a rad slime gonna come out of there? Or is it only do something if you put it in front of one of these little squirty things? Hey, Number. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Welcome back to the human race. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy your earth badge and your emotes. Flip and love your glasses. Thanks. It's they're a new thing for our costume for Sunday, but I thought I'd do a preview today, and they've been a big hit. I'm happy about them. Okay, I am very... Look, there's another one up there. I'm very intrigued by these echoes. Chunky glasses, yeah. I think we have to open this to get through, so we'll go ahead and go this way. There's another echo. There's a million hen-hens. Huh. Super interesting. I hear tar again, but I think everything, all the tars are below us. What happens if you... Can you feed these to slimes? No, they just hover in the air. Let's go, let's take them back. Oh my god, you again. Here, have a lemon. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. What happens if we bring them over here to like these spots? I think this area is just the puzzle though. I don't know that there's anything else special about it. My favorite puzzle. Wait, okay, so it has these things. Wait a second. There's one on the wall over there, but it's blue. So let me try to find the red one. There was another one of those funnel-y things, if that makes sense. Okay, well, that's the only one I can see so far. I'll show you what I mean in a second. It's by the blue guy, by the rock slime statue. See this thing? Oh, it's just in midair. How do you know how far they're gonna go? Is that good enough? I can't stand any closer to it. Am I supposed to like hover in front of it? I doubt it. I don't think this is it. But wasn't it in front of one of those in that other area? I'm just making this up. Let me read about them. Are they in here under resources? Jellystone echoes. Unique. A mote of light or perhaps a memory. Not slime food. Within the crumbling walls of the ancient ruins, small traces of energy can be found, never staying in one place for very long. Called echoes, they are believed to be a phenomenon resulting from some kind of ancient event. Since they are harmless, echoes are often collected by ranchers as good luck charms or used as decorations. Echoes appear regularly in nooks and crannies of the ancient ruins, as well as from extractors. Echoes can be used as decorations. Simply vac them up and shoot them anywhere you want. Oh, so they're like little Christmas lights, like the lights we have behind us. I was reading way too much into it. The ancient event was known as Y2K. Lucius, welcome in. How's it going? So, that's cool. Let's go home then. Wait, this isn't home. Which one is the entrance? It's on the other side here. Good afternoon. We've done so many more things in this game now. Ever intriguing, ever satisfying to explore. I think when we get back to our ranch, we will put this stuff in inventory and then take our stream break, if that's all right with you all. I think that's my plan. Oh, I might have forgotten the quick way to get out of here. Oopsies. It's always so easy to get lost in Moss Blanket. And to get stuck on tree roots, apparently. Oh, I'm out of hover. Alright, this way will get us home, though. And then this should be the log. I don't want to run out of hover. I wish I had enough space to bring a puddle slime home with us, but we don't. Not at the moment. Just heard that chicken get murdered right as we walked past. It's fine. Okay, we did a lot. Let's see how much this is gonna sell for. 429. Let's sell it. Wait, no, that's a quantum one? No. Quantum one sells for 89. Our first gold plort. And then these are just decoration, so here. I love it. So you can make any design you want with these and have Christmas lights and all kinds of lights everywhere. I guess you could use them to label certain things too. That could be really nice. Those echoes could be really useful. What a cool area. I like the ancient ruins. We need to keep this much more full than we were before. Because we added more slimes in this corral. You can also layer them and make new colors. Oh, I love it. That's gorgeous. They added art to the game, as if there wasn't enough already. They made... It's like... Oh, what is that old toy called? Light brights. It's like a light bright in-game. It's perfect. For a second, I thought I was pulling that slime through the pen, through the wall. Are we still? Do we still have a carrot problem? We do. We have a carrot problem. I wish you all ate carrots. Maybe we'll add a sprinkler to this too, so it can catch up. Or nutrient soil, we could add that too. For now, it's fine. Our honey slimes are pretty happy. They give us lots of plorts, so... Okay, we'll come back for the rest. Just doing some quick cleanup before we go out to the ruins again. Should I be prepared this time? Oh, you know what we should do with the carrots? Is have one with us just in case we see a golden slime again. Or we could keep a hen with us at all times in case we see a golden slime or a white tabby. You could theoretically you could like carry a bunch of them around with you so you're ready to go to just feed the white tabby whenever you see it. I feel like I don't need to be that over-prepared. Because you don't want to have too much stuff that you end up having to throw it out if you run out of space while you're walking around. Is this price gonna go up? Yeah. I don't have time. Let's go put these in storage. What's in storage here? Still a bajillion pogo fruit, some other fruit, and some other fruit that we haven't figured out yet. This thing, I don't know what that is. Our potatoes. Happy little rads. Here. So happy. So then I could store the echoes in here, but I feel like there's no point in storing them since it just takes up a slot that you could use for something else. And then we'll probably sell these real quick too. Before we take our little break. Our house is so pretty. Are these gonna go up? No, this is gonna go down, so we should sell these now. Okay, we did it. Friends, we're at 3 hours. We are going to take a quick stream break, like a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna get a snack and stretch and check on the cats. And I encourage you all to do the same. If you don't have cats, then check in on yourself. I don't know, just take a break from staring at the screen for a little bit. And we'll be back with more Slime Rancher. I love this. It's so fun. I'll see you soon. Enjoy the break. We'll be back. Oh, I should probably pause the game too, huh? Mm-hmm. Welcome back, humans. I hope you had a good break. Oh, Ace, thank you for the Discord reminder. I forgot to do that when I got up. Did I post a screenshot of all the echoes I've collected? Yes. Am I proud of them? Also, yes. Hi, hello. I hope your break was good. Let me switch our screen back. Hello. Did you do a poll? I saw somebody say savory. I might be making coffee. Oh, coffee actually sounds really good right now. Hello? Blue, hi! How was your stream? How's Yakuza going? Insomniac. Blue. Hi friends, happy Friday. You're just in time. We just got back from our break. I had a little snack. I got some wine. It's Friday. Cheers, friends. Welcome in. How's your stream? It's really good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Slime Rancher. Yes, this game is so cute. Demi, hi. Thanks everybody that came with the raid. For anybody that's new here that doesn't know me, hi, I'm Jen the Human. I'm a full-time variety streamer. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming, and Slime Rancher was made for us in this community. I'm loving this game so much, so I'm glad to share it with you today. And if you're over here watching me and you don't know Blue, please go check them out and give them a follow. They're playing through Yakuza. I've seen them play through also a wide variety of games, another variety streamer. Stream was great. First time playing a Yakuza game. I'm having good fun with it. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. They're a good bean, one of my favorite streamers. Yeah, I met Blue through Ace. A good bean, indeed. We just finished our break, so we're gonna get back into it. I was thinking of maybe changing the stream title to Slime and Wine. Slime and Wine Time, something like that. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna be doing a little bit of sipping, just because it's the weekend, and I'm glad it's the weekend. This table is not level, so I can't put my glass on that. Wine Largo's confirmed, yes. Oh, if anybody's coming in from the raid who's played this game, what is your favorite type of slime? So fun, to be honest. How's slime ranching? It's adorable. Every new creature is better than the last. I'll show you a couple of my favorites if y'all are if y'all are sticking around. I'll show you the puddle slimes and the phosphor slimes and all the cute slimes. Wine and lime and a heart and a happy Friday. Because we all just need that little extra boost. Happy Friday. Where's the update button? Hello? Oh, there it is. OBS was being silly. Alright, friends, let's do this. Look at my desk. I'll go with the tabby. Nice. Blue slime. Oh, Ace did it. Well, I tried to do it. Oh, I hope mine overrides yours, Ace. I got it. Okay. So here's our ranch. We've got pink slimes, adorable. Everyone's adorable. We've got too many carrots, more than I know what to do with. Honey slimes are a favorite for a lot of people. They're golden, and they have the little honeycombs on their forehead. Back with a hot drink, nice. Oh yeah, I was saying that before the raid happened, that coffee sounded really good because it's freezing. It's so cold here today. Let me see if I can do a conversion for our non-Fahrenheit using friends. It's negative something C, I don't know. Need coffee, wine made me sleepy. That's okay. It is the weekend after all. And we need to go to bed early so that we can do cartoons tomorrow. Fahrenheits, yeah. I shouldn't say non-Fahrenheit using friends. I should say our metric friends, like the normal universal standard. I'll convert if you tell me how much. It is, what was it, like 19 degrees Fahrenheit here earlier? Cold, cold, cold. Okay, I said, what did I say we were going to do? Back to the ruins, right? Let's go. How do I get back? Wrong way. Let's go. -6-ish, yeah. I drink tomorrow, mwahaha. Thank you, llama. Thanks for the conversion. So there you go. That's about what we're dealing with temperature-wise today. We're making our way back to this really cool area. Although I feel like we keep going there at night. I would like to see it in the daytime. It's very mysterious. Pineapple rum, nice. Enjoy, cheers. Much cold, need blank. Time to get cozy. I had a blanket in the streaming room. I think I just left it out in the living room the other day. I'll have to bring it in here. But we do have the huggle and the hoodies and all sorts of things to stay warm in here. Plus the air, the vent from the heat is right up on the ceiling to my left, so it keeps the area right next to the window cozy. Or I guess it balances the cold air coming in from the window. A blanket of fire? It's about the same we have here, and I live in a basement, so floor is so cold, yeah. I'm getting less and less lost. Oh, here we go. I said I would show these off. I forgot to show puddle slimes, but I love the phosphor slimes. They're probably my favorite of all. I just think they're so cute. And then we'll go try to find a puddle slime. There might be one right here. No, there's a puddle plort, but the slime got scared and ran away. We're gonna do, since the table on my right is too wobbly, wine transfer over to this side. Puddle slime is your favorite? Yeah, they're really, really good. Those are Jigglypuffs? I don't think they're Jigglypuffs. I guess they kind of look like it, the pink ones especially. I love my cat. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human and a fellow cat lover. Welcome in. Puddle slimes are shy little fellows. Yeah, they're really shy. I heard that noise. Here's a tabby. The tabbies are also really cute. Oh, Saren, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yay, a raid. Oh god, a raid. How was your stream? We got almost a double raid here. Thanks everybody for coming in. Deadly Sare Bear. How was everything? What were you playing? Tay, hi. Subnautica. Ooh. That game is so awesome and beautiful, but also it looks really scary. How far are you? And I haven't played it, so I guess maybe percentage-wise, or did you just start? Thank you so much, friends. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. Happy Friday. It was good playing Subnautica. I got sea moth today, early on, I think. That sounds really cool. What does the sea moth look like? Is that a boss? Happy Friday. We're doing a little wine and slime here for Friday. Cheers. It's what time? 6-ish p.m. Eastern time for me, so we're good for the post-dinner drinks now. Brenton, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Cheers, friends. The sea moth is a little underwater ship. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have the backstory of it, but I've seen like bits and pieces of the playthrough, and it just looks like so much stuff to explore. And you do a lot of resource gathering, and I guess does it have crafting type stuff too? So this is the area I was telling you about. This is the ancient ruins. We unlocked it last time on stream, But today we're finally getting to really explore here. It has all these switches to open and close the different doors. Like Minecraft, but underwater and a bit more of a story. Very cool. And it has these cool things. These echoes was the first, oops, hi, that we just discovered for the first time. These little decorations that we're gonna bring some of these back to our ranch to decorate with. The different colors. Did we already read this one? I think we read this one a couple times, actually. Yeah, we've read this journal already. Cause, hi. Ma'am, hello, Friday. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We miss you. I hope you are doing okay. Oh, there's another red one. Did they have yellow ones too? These are all so pretty. So we're collecting echoes, but we're also just kind of looking around this new area we unlocked. I feel like when we saw this area for the first time, it reminded me of... Honestly, it reminded me a little bit of Abzu, the diving game, when you get to the cool underwater parts of well, the whole game's underwater, but the cool temple part of Abzu. Kaz, thank you for the prime. Thank you for 8 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Thanks for the hype in chat. This game is on Switch. I know, I wish they had this game on Switch. It would be perfect for Switch. Ooh, I think this opens here. Yeah, new section. Ooh, another big cavern area. What does this one say? These strange glass doors. Oh no, we did read this one. We read about the strange glass doors. When one side opens, another side closes. But so far, oh wow, walk right into a corner. So far, I feel like we haven't been that lost inside this area, even though it looks really winding and intimidating. It's not too bad. Maybe in the future, I hope so. Back with Din Din. Oh, what are you having for dinner? Did you play the flower game from makers of Abzu? I saw a friend stream it. I just bought it. It was on sale, Llama. So maybe we should play that on stream. It was on sale for cheap and I snagged it. Because I saw that it was made by the same people or that it was in my recommended. Oh, here you go. Here's the puddle slimes. I wanted to share these with you all. They're super cute. Look, they have these two little eyes, like a little fried egg sticking out of the water. I have to hop in the puddle to get next to them to show them off, but they're adorable. Hi. I want to bring a couple more of these home. Should we just snag these after we're done gathering more echoes and bring them back with us? The best fried eggs, yeah. Back with Smoothie. I heard Kaz is here. Hello, ma'am. We love you. Buffalo chicken and fries. Yum. Sounds delicious. Yeah, that sounds like the perfect weekend meal. Okay, what's out in... Is this that giant area? Yeah. So we can kind of look down into the temple from here. We just have to be careful if any tar slimes appear. It's interesting, though, with all of the quantum slimes that are around. I feel like this has fruit on it. No, it's not ripe yet. I feel like if there was a quantum tar slime, it would phase out of existence and it wouldn't bother us, right? But no, I see the tars. They're right there wreaking havoc. I'm gonna go destroy them. Be peaceful. I command you. Was there one more that got away? Sounds like it. Oh no, I think we got them all. Tragically not on Switch. Yeah, I know. It is the perfect game for that, cause it's a perfect couch time game. Does this open the door over there? Yeah, let's go over to this side. I don't know if we came in this way. I think we did. Yeah. And now I'm kind of walking in circles, but we're looking for this item, so it's not a big deal if we go in circles. Oh, I can't get back out though. If you all see one of these glowing echo items, feel free to holler and shout at me and say, Jen, you missed one. Also, we want to be on the lookout for a golden slime. That's why I brought these chickens with us in case we find one. Primetime slime. Hey, SoCal, welcome in. And Jester, hi. How are you doing? Happy Friday. It's a lovely game. I think you would like it. Definitely. It's on PlayStation. Okay. Oh, I still don't see any more echoes. Aside from the one in chat. Ooh, I want to pick this up. No, we don't have room because we're going to grab our puddle slimes on the way out. There's one. Oop. Got it. Need to go in all these little corners. Oh, let's go down there. Let's open this. And then hopefully that opens this one. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's a different switch. Contemplating an extra cheesy omelet for Friday night meals. Breakfast for dinner, bold move. So if that didn't open it, I'll close that again. I saw there's another echo right here. We have a few blue ones. I still haven't seen a yellow one, but maybe it's just RGB colors, which makes sense because it's light, and we can, I think, layer them to make other colors, is what Echo told us. Echo told us about echoes. How would we get that other door open, I wonder? There must be some other switch we have to hit. These light poles are cool too. Or maybe we have to hit a switch and then jump down through this gap. That could be it. My day's going pretty good too, SoCal. I hope yours is. We're almost done with the costume. The progress is coming along really good. And the snow calmed down a little bit. They came and plowed my driveway today. Had wine and accidentally took a nap. Yeah, we lost Ace for a little bit. It's okay. Naps are very important. Rest is important. So now I think I'm just looking for another switch, like that one. Can we get to that one? Maybe only by hovering? Oh. That's the same door right there. It's connected. Is there another switch up here? I don't think so. Let's go back over here. Fascinating. And then there's another one over there. What is this big old wall? Is that just the end? Oh, this is new. I think. Very cute. This is all little ponds down there underneath us. Are there keys in this area? Yeah, 2 keys, so we still haven't figured out where to get them. Only had Chipotle once in my life, but it was really nice. Chipotle's good. As far as fast food goes, chicken burrito with salsa and lettuce isn't too bad. Is that your go-to? I feel like we talked about Chipotle on stream not that long ago and kind of got a feel for everybody's favorite order and things like that. Oh, is that a tar over there? Maybe. There's another treasure pod. There's a walkway. Is there something down there, do we think? We should go look. That looks like a good spot for a Gordo, maybe. Nope. Just kidding. Try to get healthier yummy burritos, sometimes with side of guac to have with it. Yum. I really like their sofritas. I get a burrito bowl there when I go. I haven't been in a while, though. I used to go a lot when I was in nail school, because there was one right next to the school. Only had Chipotle 2 to 3 times. The most recent was a couple years ago. Alright, let's open this. Ooh, ooh. Another blue one. That opened both of these. Can we see down into these pond areas? Okay, now I feel like, oh, there's a yellow one. Goodbye, hen-hens. I'm leaving you for the color yellow. Oh, it's gold. It's beautiful. I love it. That means we have to make another trip to get our puddle slimes, but it's all right. We don't have to come here to get puddle slimes. They're in a lot of other places too. Rip hen-hens. They'll be fine. Look, they're swimming. They're enjoying this little puddle area. It's nice. Oh wait, was there another one over here? No, that was just the reflection in the water, I think. Just throwing them right in the water. Golden rare? Ooh, is it rare? What other colors have we seen? We can't exit that way, so we'll go across here. I thought there was one that looked kind of like a light blue. Was the slime glitching out? Yeah, all these slimes, these quantum slimes, phase out of existence. They glitch out constantly. That's their whole personality trait. Is Jen trying to convince us she's definitely not drowning things? Loki. Hi, welcome in. I wasn't. Okay, the chickens in this game can swim. It's fine. I come in first place. Call that Gold Echo. We got a new journal, so let's give this a read. The ghostly phase lemon trees that you may have seen were a real head scratcher to me for the longest time. I kept dreaming about an ice-cold glass of lemonade on long summer days I spent exploring these ruins. Delicious stuff. But here's the trick. If you want those lemons, you've got to be willing to part with a fruit of your own. Give it a shot. Huh? We picked up a couple of those lemons before, and I don't have any fruit of my own. So we'll have to do it a different time. Okay, everyone here is too cute. Excuse me. Should I hit this switch? Yeah, why not? Okay, you're super cute. Hello. I just had to stop by that ledge to tell that slime how cute it was before we continue. Now we'll go over here. Oh, is that a warp spot? Hang on a minute. Let me check the map. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the end of the ruins. Every quantum slime combo is adorable. Yeah, it makes them kind of gold and glowing. Have you considered playing No Man's Sky? Reminds me of that game in some ways. I've never played it though. I've seen that game. It was a while ago that I saw it. Oh, this looks like a one-way warp. Okay. But I don't think I had ever put it on my list. No. If it's anything like this, maybe I should. Money. Okay, there's another phase lemon that I can't pick up. Can we get on top of this building? So close. Oh. I feel like I cheesed it. Yeah. Back from meeting and work is almost over. Nice, Shaggy. I love No Man's Sky. I can highly recommend it if you like survival crafting. So what would be another game that's similar to that? Survival crafting. Is that like Astroneer? I have no idea what Slimerancher is, but this looks great. Hey, Mr. Sowers, welcome in. This game is great. It's very, very peaceful, very relaxing. Is Minecraft survival crafting? Okay. I mean, I know it's crafting. Survival makes me think of games like Don't Starve Together or The Wild 8, things like that. I feel like those are a little more urgent than Minecraft. Hollow Party is amazing. I love that one. I'm glad you like it too, Tay. Subnautica is survival crafting. Oh, well, there you go. Rust, The Forest, RimWorld, and this new one just started, Valheim. Okay. I haven't played any of the ones in that genre, so I don't know if I would like it, but I'll have to go watch the No Man's Sky trailer and check it out. Okay, so we don't have a key. We need to find more keys. I wonder if there's another way to get keys that isn't feeding the Gordo slimes, because that's the only way I've figured out how to do it so far. But now I think we keep running through areas and not finding the keys. So maybe I'm overlooking something. Oh, I wonder if we could go on top of that roof over there. Let's try it. Gonna run to play D&D. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks for letting me do a lurk. Of course, Adam. Have fun with D&D. Have a good time. Happy weekend. I like Ark for nothing else than you being able to tame and ride dinosaurs. RimWorld's really good. No Man's Sky is a Game Pass on PC. You can sign up for like $1 for the first month and play that whole catalog if you want to try it out without a big investment. Maybe. I have so many games. You all know how it goes. The backlog is real. The list is real. I get pretty stuck on my list, which is a flaw, I think, when we want to branch out and try new stuff. Or if there's a release or something, I'm like, oh, but I said I was gonna play, you know, this other thing. And I think I could stand to be a little more flexible. King Pax, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Sorry for not asking when I first rated, but what type of game is this? We've been describing it as like a cuter mix of Minecraft and Stardew Valley. You take care of slimes, you grow crops to feed the slimes with, and you do daily tasks kind of like you would do in Stardew. I wonder if there's anything down there. I'm afraid to jump though. Okay, first I'm gonna try to get to this rooftop over here. Yeah, we can make it. We're gonna get attacked in the meantime. So we've been over here before. We've actually been on this exact rooftop. So then maybe I should have jumped underneath the bridge just to see what's down here. Maybe there's a key. Anyone here play Blue Fire yet? I don't know that one either. This is on PC, Saren. We were talking about, it keeps coming up that we all wish it was on Switch because we think it'd be the perfect game for Switch. It'd be awesome if they would port it. Oh yeah, and it's on PS4 too. Okay, I want to jump over there. Have we been to that side of the map yet? I don't know. We can try. I kind of moved my cursor and then looked at it. Okay, that's what I thought. We're risking it. Worth it. Oh, we have been over here though. Because I remember... Yeah, there's too many doors and switches. I remember this little incline right here. There's like a bunch of spots we can hop over. Over this water. Yeah. Trying to get to new areas. This is all locked down here. I would play the shiz out of this on Switch, yeah. Nintendo, what are you doing? Chat's been saying this like every stream we've had. Just want Silksong and Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster or something on Switch. There's so many good things that could be remastered or like ported over to Switch that would do so well. When you start talking about like all the Final Fantasies, because they have ported some of the Final Fantasies over, or remastered, or how whatever the right terminology is for that. We just want the full collections of everything. Oh, I hear a tar, but it's not gonna survive in this room full of water. Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you. I forgot that we had that command previously. We've used that before when we get a lot of questions about, especially if it's an indie game or like a lesser known game. When people haven't seen it before, it gives a nice, quick, easy way to tell you what it is. Looking at it on Steam and games that it's similar to is Subnautica. Makes sense, but also Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That seems like kind of an odd jump, but okay. Thanks, Steam. King Pax, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is a cute statue right here. We might head back to the ranch. I'm not seeing any more echoes, sadly. I wish we were finding tons of them. I think we're gonna start seeing more phosphor slimes in a second, though. And now I'm just getting lost. Maybe we'll have to go back to the end to get out. It starts to get so confusing. This is the... yeah, there's the warp. Let's just use the warp. Anyone played Fire Emblem games on Switch? I've been thinking they fit pretty well. We're home. We're home through our one-way warp. There's lots of chores that need to be done, but first, we're gonna decorate. Let's try to line them up next to each other. Okay, it's kind of hard to get them all in the same spot. Boop. Boop. We found the most red and blue. Oh, can we make purple? Oh, pretty. Let's do 2 pinks and then 1 each of a blue and a red. Oops, I messed up. Okay, well, close enough. Maybe not. Let's try again. There we go. Look at our beautiful house. Oh, it's so funny. You can see how much I didn't line them up. But look at the, look, it looks green when you look at it sideways like that. You see all the different color combinations. Wow. The mysteries of light. The mysteries of echo. Okay, I love it. I don't know, they're all just gonna float around, similar to the ornaments floating around. I will say, I've seen you play Hollow Knight and you're amazing at gaming. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Saren. Way better than me. You make Hollow Knight look easy from what I've seen you playing it a few months ago. Thank you. I worked hard at that game. I got really inspired to try to be good at that game. It's so fun. So many mysteries, yeah. So, okay, we're gonna do this really quick for chores-wise, but then we're gonna go right back. Because if I start doing little ranch chores in between every time we go to the ruins, it's gonna take so much longer. So we're dropping off this food for our friends. And then we'll go right back to it. We should probably check market prices, but I feel like we should just go. We should just go, or I'll never leave. All right, how do we get back there? Actually, you know what? We are gonna do this too. Just to make sure everyone's fed while we're gone. I think our boom slimes will be fine. I think our rad slimes might be a little hungry, but they take a little longer to get over there. Gonna go on mobile while I make breakfast for dinner. Enjoy. I just saw that. I missed it before. Oh, there's just fruit lying everywhere because my inventory was full. Oopsies. Wife had dental work done. We're having soup. Oh, man. That's always a pain to have to figure out what you can eat after the dentist. What kind of soup, though? I really like soup. It's not bad to be eating soup, but maybe when you're restricted to only certain things, it can get old pretty quickly. All right, that's all we're gonna do. Fill everybody's little food feeder, auto feeders. Soup and cake, yeah. Soup is a perfect food. Getting flushed about compliments. About giving achievements. Did I? Am I? That's funny. This is how we get back to where we need to go. What are we gonna spend all this money on? Blueprints? Oops, wrong way. Now that we have lots of spending money. Oh, look at the pretty sunrise. Potato leek soup is better than vichyssoise. Remind me what vichyssoise is again? We talked about this before. Okay, these phosphor largos are very angry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I should have known that. It's all good. But it's cold. Okay. That's right. Cold like gazpacho. But gazpacho isn't soup. But it's similar. And what's the other one I always get mixed up with gazpacho? Ceviche. Oddly enough, both character names in the television show Chowder, which is also a soup. Ceviche is so good. I love it. It's not soup? I don't know. I said it was soup once and someone corrected me hardcore. I was like, okay, I wasn't. I'm not invested in this either way. It can be a soup or not. It's fine. You think it is soup too? Alright. It makes sense, right? But I don't know. I'm not a chef. I don't have like a family tradition of cooking or eating gazpacho. I don't have, what's the phrase? A hat in the ring? Used to be a waitress at an Italian restaurant, and we had soup of the day. Nice. Okay, well, there you go. Let's go on the Google machine. I would think it's soup whether it's hot or cold. Thank you, Sokol. This was easily solved with a simple Google search. Okay, so we came back here. What is our mission now that we're back here? Ooh, get more echoes. Well, we already have a bunch of red ones. Let's maybe hold off on echoes unless it's yellow and green, because those are more rare. I think I am gonna grab puddle slimes. Because I keep saying I'm gonna do this. And then putting it off. Okay. Hello? Oops. I wanted this. I want this quantum plort. I don't want this pogo fruit. We'll pick up any plorts that we see, quantum plorts that we see. Oh, we were gonna try this phase lemon situation. It said to give it another fruit of our own. Wow. Fascinating. Why does it do that? Hey, you, put that fruit down. I know you're not gonna eat it. You're just being mischievous. How does that work? Tell me what kind of science makes this possible, that you can give it one fruit and it spits out another. Very cool. Love the cartoon chowder. It's so cute. That one's a good one. Gazpacho is cold and delicious and perfect for a hot summer day. Legit never figured that out. My brain's smooth. I don't know why. If it hadn't given me that hint, how would I ever know? Because we picked up a couple of dropped phase lemons, but they must have been in one of the prize pack things, one of the crates. I don't know. We should probably carry some more fruit around. Oh, I thought that red echo was a yellow echo. Okay, I hear tar. Who's over here? Green echo. Oh, dang it. Alright, well, no more phase lemons for us. Look at these cute little tabbies. Just standing here watching them. What else are we doing? We're looking for plorts. The quantum slimes eat fruit, right? I feel like there's enough fruit lying around that there should be more plorts lying around, but maybe not. Transmogrification. Alchemy. You really want me to spit quantum mechanic facts? The way you're asking that question, maybe some other time. What's over here? We've been over here because I remember this wall. There's a torch down here? This is the entrance. Okay, okay, okay. This is just a regular old entrance. Hi. Can we go down here? Nope. Not unless we want to die. Okay, so... I don't know that it matters how you walk in the first time, but there's this whole system of switches that starts getting very confusing. Was this one closed before? No, we've been in that room. I hear something. I don't know, I thought I heard a golden slime, but maybe not. Here's some plorts. Quantum plort. Activate. Take those facts in my DMs that people want to know more. Explain plort science to us. Please and thank you. I'm not seeing any more echoes at the moment. This place is really interesting. I like the ruins a lot. But I feel like if you're coming in to collect... Let's say you're coming in to collect phase lemons. You have to know ahead of time, okay, I'm bringing a bunch of fruit with me. And then that's 2 inventory spots that are already taken, I feel like. And if you're coming in to collect... I don't know, echoes. Speaking of, there's a blue one. Can I get it from here? No. Then I feel like you have to know which colors you want, otherwise it's gonna take up your entire inventory. Oh yeah, I can't grab it. Because my inventory's full. If you're coming to collect quantum plorts, you gotta be prepared. Oh, what's up there? Can we get up there? No, too high. I got glasses after 20 years. I wanted to get nice, cute round pair, but was a coward and got basic black rectangular. Those are good too. I wouldn't say you're a coward. I'm not beautiful, I'm bootyful. Oh no. Take your hands off of that, Tabby. We'll have none of that. All right, we might go back home. I saw a plort down there, but I hate jumping all the way to the bottom of this area and then we miss out. Like the plort disappears before we can get to it. How? Okay, I may have a question for Echo. A safe word question, actually. If you don't mind answering it. Doop. Money. A few spare pairs from Zenny? Oh, glasses. Yeah. What's over there? Hello? Do you think we can make this jump? I think we can. I might regret this. Maybe I shouldn't do it. No, we're gonna do it. Whee! Ooh, this is a different color? It was like pink when we were flying across there. Also, there's a red echo over there. And a treasure. Oh, I got stuck for a second. I don't think there's anything over here. My safe word question is there a way to get keys other than by feeding Gordos? Because so far that's the only way I know how to do it. But we haven't seen a quantum Gordo yet. Doesn't mean they don't exist. Okay, I'm sad that I missed that jump. That must be too tall for us. I lived on Zenny glasses before I got my eyeballs lasered up. So many pairs. They're pretty affordable. Then you can just try different styles. This is a good vantage point up here though. We can see if there's little corners that we missed, like that treasure pod. Yeah, I like this. We want to look at it from the top down. Some of them are like $5. That's really good. Wow, they made it hard for me to... Oh, what's up? What's up there? Do you think we can get on top of that? I don't think so. That's the entrance over there. I can't see behind this yellow tree right there. I'm wondering if there's something up on the roof. No. Bummer. You can add, if you want transition lenses or special films on them, like blue light blocking. All right, let's go back here. We're making circles around this tower. But I feel like it helped me to understand where some of the stuff is. Let's jump really, really far this time. I'm waiting for my jetpack to fill back up. Okay. I guess not that far, because oh, I almost messed it up. We can jump from right here. Oh, what's over in that corner? You see over there? We might try to go that way. Might be something behind that wall. Let's get closer before we take the big plunge. You can get prescription work goggles if that's a thing you need. Very cool. That, yeah, eye protection, etc. So contemplating laser eye surgery. It's really fascinating. There's different types too. You don't have to go full LASIK. $100% worth it. Everybody that I've ever talked to that has gotten it has said it's 100% worth it. Doesn't mean that there aren't, you know, different stories out there, but last I checked, it was 7,000 per eye. Oh, damn. Well, there is that. Here's another treasure pod. Do the treasure pods have keys in them maybe too? Is that something? Are the treasure pods in the Slimepedia? Nimble Valley slime keys. Okay, it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about treasure pods in the sorry, that click was loud, in the Slimepedia. I don't think. Slimes tutorials? Gadget mode, basics, plort market, feeding slimes, corralling slimes, no. I definitely want to get LASIK someday. My dad had it. Gosh, I don't even know. Probably like 20 years ago. Because I was pretty little. And he was so happy with it. You can set me up with LASIK appointment with your credentials and I could just pretend to be you and get a $5,000 discount. Wait, what? They discounted me from $5,000 because I'm a nurse and knew it would be good word of mouth. Nice. Oh yeah, heck yes. I'll make you a cheesecake. That's a good trade. Yeah, I don't know how to open treasure pods. I don't know how to find keys other than the ones with Gordo slimes. I don't know, we're striking out today with the whoa, what's over there? Oh, that's the island that we found from the quarry. Okay. Okay. I should not try to hover my way over there, huh? I don't think we can make it that far. But our jetpack is pretty powerful. We're gonna go on this side right here. If only because I don't think we've been over here yet. Okay, we ran out of jetpack juice really quickly. Oh, it doesn't want us to be up here. I can't jump again. It's not letting me jump. What a bummer. I feel like the wall looks really strange here. Yo, what's on top of this thing? We should have been able to get on top of that. What's in there? Secrets. Okay, how do we get out of here? To the right. Oh no. Calm down. No more tars. Stop that. This should help us get out. This should be the right path to take. Yeah, this is the right way out. Yeah. A bummer? What? Please. Anything? Ooh, is that a golden slime or do I have anything to feed it? Where is it? Oh, it's you. Will you eat fruit? No. I don't have any chickens to give you. Okay, now we're just getting beat up. I want these, plorts. There we go. That was stressful. I think that's the door we want. Right there. Oh, it doesn't matter. It'll open this one. Okay. Is there a path underneath this bridge too? Maybe? I'm just wondering if this door has an entrance above and below. It does. Yeah. What's over here? Nothing. We've been here before. Remember we came over here. What a puzzle. Alright, well, let's head home again. Ooh, there's a green echo. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. I feel like those are more rare than the red and the blue ones. Lucky cat slime. Yeah, that one's super cute. Queen, welcome in. School gives me imposter syndrome news at 11. What's down here again? This is the key. Yeah. I keep saying we're gonna go home and then I keep doing new things. Let's go home. We did a full explore. I still don't understand this area or keys, but we got some good stuff. Let's decorate. Boom. And boom. Love it. Beautiful. Gorgeous. We're gonna sell these for 61 new bucks. We're gonna put these phase lemons in the other storage area because I still don't fully know what to do with them. Your base is pretty, thank you. I love the decorations. Of course, they have to put that into a game like this. Okay, now is it time for chores? Yeah, because stuff is filling up. Cool. Are you hungry? You are. No big deal. Let me feed you. Okay. Have some of these. That part's easy. We don't want to go into the grotto yet. No. The grotto is a little scary. Where are the puddle slimes going? They're just going to the docks, I think. These slimes are rad. Yeah. They're great. Alright, maybe we will brave this area because it's on the way back to the flirt market. And I can just grab as many as I can in here, in this scary cavern. Why are y'all so hungry? There's fruit everywhere. There's not very many plorts at all. It's okay, I need to stay on top of it. Maybe now it won't just be littered with an insane number of plorts, it'll actually be a little more organized. Because now there's not 30 of them all gathered around one tree, there's like scattered, some are at one tree and some are at the other, which is nice. Hi. Hi. Up close and personal. Oh, I won't be able to gather the puddle plorts, but that's okay. Hi. I have to say hi to every single one that I pick up like that. Hi. Hi. A greeting to you. Did we get as many as we could? We got a lot. We did pick up a lot of plorts while we were in here. And they're eating as we pick up stuff, so they're dropping more plorts. Throwing your cat blobs all over the place. Shame on you. No, they love it. We're playing. It's cute. The one of them wanted to take a bite out of me. One of them was angry. But for the most part, they're all pretty happy right now. Here's our puddles. Puddle 1, 2. Puddle 3, 4. And then we're taking our other puddles to the docks. I think once we kind of do some chores, I want to go to the Quicksilver minigame at least one more time before we end. But we still have quite a bit of time before end of stream. Back with Noms. How's your dinner, Ace? Or your snack? Is it both? Koki, hi, welcome in. What's your favorite ranch expansion? I think maybe the grotto is my favorite, although it's a little stressful with the hunter largos in there right now, but it's a good time. It's really pretty. I like how the grotto looks. J-Dub, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh. The weekend is here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Koki. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. At some point, maybe for a future stream with this game, we will make a point of doing the slime science. We'll make it into like a whole event or something. Science fair day. Because I want to make more of the different machines that'll help us out on the ranch. I think it's time to make some upgrades. We certainly have the money for it. All right, you all are very hungry. Let's sell these. There's 72 of them. Oh my goodness. What's your favorite minigame? We've only seen 2 minigames so far. The Ogden one with the tofu and the fruit. And then we've seen the Quicksilver one. That's it so far. How much are these? 39, not bad. These are 16. And then we should... Oh, these grow so fast. What the heck? We should fill up the mint mangoes. Or maybe they don't grow so fast. I just didn't collect all those other ones before. Carrots. How full is this now? Okay, now it's not overflowing with carrots, thank goodness. That was such a problem. I definitely won't be putting sprinklers on the carrot patch. It's out of hand. So many carrots. This has a sprinkler on it now, which is great. It gives us a lot. All the chores. An overabundance of food, that's not a problem. No, we've never had this problem. When we started out, I was always like, oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of food, everybody's hungry, and now it's definitely the opposite. It's great. Oh, there's 83 of these in here, what the heck? Thank you. Oh, yes, Ace, thank you for the reminder. Koki, well, I appreciate your enthusiasm for the game. Please don't tell me what to do. Just wait to give tips and hints until I ask directly for them. And I don't need any tips right now. We're just doing our chores around the ranch. This is sort of the mindless part of the game for me, where I just run around depositing things in the plort collectors. 90% of hungry slimes were the kitties. I know, before we made the tabbies free range, they were always hungry. They were always staring out the side of their corral waiting to be fed. Magenta, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Cheers. Cheers, friends. It says wine and slime. I gotta have my wine nearby. Oop. Running into the side of the wall there. Totally normal. Wine and slime. Wine and slime. Hey, Beats, welcome in. What is wrong with me? I had too much wine already. Beats, hi. Glad to have you in chat. How's your night going? Tell us a little bit about yourself. Oh, Bears, I was talking about that video you shared earlier. The normal human explains the Super Bowl. No, welcome to the community I've never been to before. Leo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. My night's going really good so far. We're just having a good time with our farm. We did some exploring. I thought we were gonna do more in the ancient ruins, but it's kind of an odd spot. Like, we saw the whole area and now I just have to come back when I have a key. We could go back to the quarry before the end of stream too. There was a lot more to do there. We took a break from the quarry for a little bit. Okay, time for the docks. Definitely. Officially. New to stream and immediately got VIP status. Okay. Beats. We like alliteration that much. We do like alliteration a lot. Should I pick these up too? I'm gonna leave the plorts in this area alone. Alright, let's check on everybody here. You get to have a couple friends. We can put 3 puddle slimes together, but I don't think we can put more than that. How are you all doing? Still got some fruit in your corral, I see. These are ripe as well. We will fill this back up, but they just eat really, really slowly. The boom slimes. Something about them. I don't know what it is. They're making cute noises. Okay, and then there's probably a bunch of these. Yeah, a lot. We are all VIPs in Jen's heart. It's true. One more. I'm needle felting and wanted some background noise, but I'm loving your content. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Needle felting, that's really cool. What are you making, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, there's a rubber duck in here. So cute. They have a little toy to play with. Bears and Beats, not to be confused with a similar streamer who absolutely does not allow food on her stream. Bears spend eats. These crazy boom boys. Being VIP is unimportant because there is no letter C to stand for cute. We filled up. Oh my. He celebrated after he exploded. I love their little eyes. The spiral eyes just look just like our confusion emote. Our what? We talking VIPs in here? Okay. Flexing that VIP badge. It's a nice place to hang out. Thank you. I like to think so. I like hanging out here, but I'm a little biased. We should snag some of these water puddle plorts. I want to read the Slimepedia about puddle slimes. Because I don't want them to be stressed if there's 3 in one pond, but I think that's the max you can do. Need fresh water to survive and will quickly evaporate if left on any other surface. They'll shy and will not produce plorts if they're in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes. Okay. Then that's fine. 3 other slimes, so we could even do 1 more, but I think this is the perfect number. Making a tabby slime? No way! That's fantastic. We're discussing how we're banning VIPs, please. No. Please don't. I'm a VIP in Jen's ear instead of her heart. Yeah, I know it's a little strange. Oh, Loki's flexing too. I know you don't like hanging out here, but we do. Gosh. What is this? Make Jen blush day? I won't have it. Let's turn in what we've got. And let's go play a minigame. We've got enough space to grab some tabby plorts as well, so that I don't leave this area entirely neglected. I just feel like the overgrowth is a perfect place for tabbies because the chickens show up here all on their own. And yet they haven't really been doing that well. Maybe we just need more tabbies. Maybe there's not enough of them. I said that before and then I did nothing to remedy the situation. And tabbies are super adorable, so we can always use more of them. They don't even have to be honey tabbies. We could just drop some, you know, rehome some regular tabbies here. And eventually they would probably turn into honey tabbies. That's just the way things go. Make Jen blush day? Well, don't if I do remind you all, and Jen, y'all are cuties. It's the circle of life. Let's drop this off. How much are these selling? 42, not bad. What's our best price at the moment? Wait, honey slimes? No, what is this one? Saber slimes. Honey slimes are 36. Actually, Booms I think was the best price because we haven't sold them in a while, and the phase ones, but we don't have any phase quantum slimes on our farm yet. Too risky. How is Queen Cutie Zarel? Everybody's a cutie in here. You too, CG. If you want to post pics in the Discord, yeah, thank you, Ace. You already did the Discord link too. I appreciate it. Oh no, I missed chat. I've been too focused on the farm. We're about to go do a mission. If you haven't seen the Quicksilver minigame yet. Oh, I guess I didn't answer that question from earlier. I said I was asked which my favorite minigame was, and I responded by saying I've only seen 2. Of the 2, I think I like the Quicksilver one better. You've been lurking. Echo, I was wondering if there are other ways to get keys besides Gordos, if you don't mind me asking you. But in the meantime, we're gonna go play this awesome minigame. I get to show it to you. It's just Gordos? Dang. I keep looking at the map to see where the Gordos are, or like if there's keys in an area. There's 2 keys in Ancient Ruins and I can't find the Gordos anywhere, but we'll go back and look again some other time. First, we're gonna play this game. Do I really need to? Oh, this is the instructions every time. Okay. She's so rude. So sassy. Ready? Let's see if I can do better this time. So the way this works is I'm going to turn on the timer. A bunch of cute silver slimes are gonna pop out, and I have to hit them with sparks. And when I hit them with sparks, they drop plorts, and we automatically collect all the plorts. And that's it. Might as well call chat a bunch of clementines, because y'all are cuties. Back with acid water. What? With seltzer? Oh yeah, didn't you say you bought LaCroix, Ace? VIP, very immaculate person. Alright, a quick sip of good luck before we start our game. Cheers! And we're off. With LaCroix. Since you finished your wine, and the wine made you sleepy. Alright, we gotta move quick. Let's do this. I gotta find one of these first to charge up our backpack. Oh no. I can't aim. What does this do? Relay rings? Oh, and it adds time. This is cool. Our sprinty thing is gonna run out. Go. I can't aim at all. I feel like if I go close enough to them, they'll just get them from proximity, but it's not working. Oh, I need another relay ring. We're gonna run out of time. Go, go, go. Are they behind me? I heard somebody. We definitely are doing better than last time, but... Well, there were so many of us in front of us there. I need this. What is this? What is this one? Whoa, slow field? Oh, cool. Okay, okay, Jen. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I like this minigame. This one's really fun. Oh, another relay ring. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh, there's a bunch right there. No. I should have used a slow field again. There, we're gonna use a new strategy and look behind us. I feel like they think you don't that you don't turn around when you're doing this, but you can see them like spawning behind you, which is kind of cool. Should I use a slow field? Oh, it's done. We got 38. That's not bad at all. I like how they're little sea slug. Yeah, they're real cute. I kind of want to walk through this. Oh, it doesn't work for us. I'm practicing to main Farah, please. Confusing immaculate with intricate? Oh, maybe. Drinking a key lime one right now? Yum. I missed some chat. I'm sorry. I was focused. We played our minigame. I keep meaning to ask, has anyone brought up the fact that gordo means fat in Spanish? Well, because there's largo slimes and gordo slimes. They went with like this theme. It's kind of great, yeah. This is my aiming practice. Aiming is hard. This looks like how we get out of here. This little entryway gate thing right here, maybe? Maybe not? Nope. Oh well. We're just learning the course better.
Yay.
Darren, thank you for the 10 months. Hello, see ya. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your earth badge and your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did okay, we did better that time. I'm pleased. The spark shots are cool. I wish that we could keep this modification. I feel like the little electricity bubbles are pretty. But I think they can also hurt us? I don't know. Let's go back. Let's sell all the stuff that we found. Ready, go. Money! Woohoo! Oh, did we get our first? No. We have 100 more to go before we get our first tip. Our stock market hint. Mm-hmm. We did good. So we can't play that one for another 10 minutes. What about this one? We haven't gone here yet. This one's supposed to be a lot harder. But I don't know why yet. Should we just go for it? Should we scope out the area first? I don't know, it looks the same. Gave you a role in Discord, yay! Stonks, yeah, exactly. Oh, you can fall to your death is probably why it's a lot more difficult. Okay. I mean, you just can't be running around backwards like we were in that other course. Unless you have this area memorized. Which maybe some people do, I don't know. Should we try it? It looks fun. I'll be careful. We have an empty inventory anyway, so it's not crazy risky to play these games. And we just fed all of the slimes and tended to all of our lovely slimes. Stock market hints, I think you can find those on Reddit under Wall Street Bets. All right, we ready? Let's try it again. Oh, wait, I don't have a shocky thing. Oh, there's one right at the start. Okay. There we go. My God. I hate that it puts it in, like, the second slot. Because I always forget to swap it out. Okay. Thank you for the host. Thank you, Bears. I appreciate it. This map is crazy. Let me look behind me. You're more likely to get hurt this way, though. But it's fine. We have lots of health. She says as she gets hit again. Oh my God. We got this. We need another refill and another relay ring perhaps. Is there any down there? Yeah, there's one right here. It puts another... How much time does it put on the clock? I'm not sure. I forgot to shoot for a second. I feel like I'm so clunky at aiming. I keep aiming right at the ground. And wasting a million spark shots. They're all like jumping off that cliff right there, though. It's helping me. Oh, we're out. Oh no, we're out. Let's get a relay ring. And now we're back at the beginning. This one's refilled, so we can just go to the same spot. Once they're charged, do they just keep running around charged? Like, is there a finite number of these, I wonder? Oh no. Okay, we got a few. Let's get some more spark shots. I don't think there's any more relay rings. There's not very many in this course. I don't think there's a finite number. I think they keep spawning. Like, jumping out of the walls. Oh dang, we're out. No, we're out. Okay, there's one right here, but we're probably gonna run out of time. Ooh, that was good. I'm trying not to aim like 5 all at once, because I feel like or shoot 5 at once. I feel like my aim's getting slightly better. Where does this go? A ring! Oh, we sat at the bottom of this little cliff before. Just let them come to you. That one hit the wall. It threw me off. So we can hang out here right by the start. Come on! Little mini game. We want our stock market tips. So cute. Oh, that's it. Not bad. 77? What? Okay. That was really fun. Oh, did you post it, Leo? I'll have to check it out. I usually don't keep the Discord open during stream, but I'll try to hop in there before we end and check it out. Stonk market. They seem infinite. I think they are, yeah. Was having a pretty bad day and nothing was helping me feel better until watching the stream. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you for being here, Teeny Fairy. I'm glad it helps. That's all I can really say. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm not happy to hear that you had a bad day though. And we're here for you if you need anything else. If you just want to sit and chill, I get it. I haven't sent it yet, but I will soon. Okay, sounds good, Leo. We made a bunch of money off of that. And we have only 20 more to go. But I don't think we spent 10 minutes playing, so I don't think we have enough to do it again. So close, yeah. Yeah, sorry your day sucked. We're glad to have you here. Our little puddle slimes are happy. Our hunter slimes are happy. Although making a mess. This one's not happy either. That one's angry. We could probably add another tree if we really wanted to. It's not like we can add additional types of slimes in here. Phosphor Hunter Largo. Alright, yeah, y'all are a little angry right now. Let's maybe give you another tree. CG? What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Teeny Fairy Boy. Welcome to the human race, courtesy of CG. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. That's very kind of you. Don't what the heck me. Okay, you're right. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're wonderful. Thank you for that gift sub. Yeah, Angie slime. These slimes get real angry when we don't feed them. Except we always feed them, and they're free range. They just eat the fruit right off the trees. Soul vibes! Hello, hello, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oops, we're getting beat up by hunter slimes here. There we go. Just that one was grumpy. Hi friends! How are you? What were you playing? Hyper Light Drifter. I know that name, but I don't remember what it's like. It's good to see you. Welcome. If you're new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Jen the Human. I am a variety full-time streamer. We do wholesome and peaceful gaming. And I'm loving Slimerancher lately, so welcome on in. I hope you are ready to enjoy some adorable slimes. Soul Vibes, I hope you had a really good stream. It's good to see you. Alright, we're giving them yet another tree. We could probably put some more, maybe add a few more of them in here if we really wanted to. I'm just spoiling the heck out of these hunter phosphor slimes. Welcome, raiders. Happy Friday also. Happy weekend to you all. It's the first time I get to hear it. Variety full-time streamer. Yeah. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty fun that we get to say that during a raid now. Alright, I don't need to keep any of these. You, why are you just being angry into a wall? Eat a snack. They're just sitting here putting themselves in timeout, staring into the wall. Anybody else? You look a little angry too. Okay, but there's like too many invisible. Isn't this the definition of glomming? They're all just completely coming up and jumping and attacking me with smiles and hugs. If they had arms, they would be hugging me. He's just hangry, yeah. Why are you grumpy in the corner? Have a snack? They need his stickers. Glomming, that's a word I haven't heard since like high school. Full-time streams, all the crazy people in chat. Not me, Look at this. They are making like a cuddle pile. This is my favorite cave when they're all fed because they're not trying to take bites out of me. Hi! Hello, everyone! Alright, each one of these is named after somebody in chat. Had a great time, had some frustrations, but I'll get it eventually. What is that game like? Sorry, I don't, Oh, I don't think I missed it. I know that name, but I don't know why it's so familiar. I'll have to look it up and refresh my memory. But this one is named Soul Vibes, and this one over here is CG, and this one is Loki, and this one is Sokol, and this one's Maggie. All of the Phosphor Hunter Largos, each one of these is named after somebody in chat. Alright, it's a 16-bit game, kind of like action game, lots going on. Okay. Very cool. Well, yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that you will get it. I'm sorry, it was a little bit frustrating for part of stream, at least. It's not me, it's an imposter. Only the true me would be pink. Oh, okay, that's fair. We have pink slimes too if you would like to be one of those, or have one of them named after you. Should we play the other minigame too before we end stream? I keep saying that. We have we have a decent amount of time left. Our house is so pretty. I want to know what some of these other slime types are that we're still missing. I'm very curious. So close to defeating the little guys, but I gotta strategize. But I know I can do it. Your encouragement helps. Yeah. I'm glad. I know you can do it too. It would be a hilarious channel point redemption. For X human beings, I will name a slime after you. So here's the pretty crystal ones. I feel like these would look really cute combined with pink also. But they're not pink, they're blue. And the pink ones, we've always kept our original pink corral. I feel like it's just nice to have at least one corral with the very first slime we ever found, you know? Just curious, what's your favorite? My favorite still, even though we found a bunch of slimes now, my favorites are the phosphors and the puddle slimes. I swear it's always fun rewatching movies. What are you watching, CG? Here's the pink slimes, by the way. So this one can be CG. if you're okay with that. 2012? I don't think I know that one either. Here, we'll go ahead and sell these. I know why I get stuck doing chores, because collecting and selling plorts is like the most satisfying thing ever. Especially now that we can hang on to 50 at a time. It's so rewarding. Oh, end of the world type movie. Okay, yeah. Zarel, thank you for redeeming human kindness. I appreciate it. Sending human kindness from me to you. Thank you for being here. I'm thinking of you. I appreciate you. I'm glad to know you. Thanks for pumping up chat and calling everybody cuties and just being a delight to chat with and hang out with. Happy Friday. Cheers, friend. "2012 was the end of the Mayan calendar." Oh yeah, that was totally a thing. Wasn't it like December 21st, 2012 too? Was a really important date? Year of our Lord 2012 plus 0. So let's go do our other mini game. The shortcut for that is over here. 12, 21, 12, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, this area is really cool too. The sabers. I feel like to go do the saber quest, we should have brought food with us ahead of time, but we're just gonna jump in anyways. Did this drop us in a different starting area this time? Maybe. Maybe. Because the past 2 times we did this, it kept dropping us in the same start and the same finish. Oh, we should grab those pogo fruits. Ace! Thank you for gifting us up to Zarel. Zarel, welcome to the human race, courtesy of Ace. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. Don't be all sweet and kind to me. Stop, I will cry. That's what the channel point redemption is. I will not stop. What? They growl like that? Did you hear that noise that slime just made at us? That was wild. Okay, we got enough fruit. Let's move on. Oh, wow. There we go. Saberplort. Saberplort. Oh no. When these slimes are not angry, they look just like they have cute little mustaches. Wait, I keep going the wrong way. I want to go further into this cave. They make terrifying noises. What the heck? Okay, this has... Yeah. Luma's in it. Eat. Eat, please. Have a snack. Be merry and joyous. Yay. I might have a question. I might have a safe word question here. What are these? What is this? Can I sell plorts in this? It looks like the plort seller, but I can't. I only meant to redeem it to share human kindness. Well, we can do that too. Sending human kindness to everybody in chat. Everything I said, I say to all of you. They're wild, that's the point. True. Yeah, they're danger slimes. Essentially nutcrackers if you can find big... Oh. Interesting. Okay, I don't think we've seen something that we can use that for yet. After the gift sub I can't spend anymore because I finally found a Switch. I just gotta wait to order it. CG, that's awesome. You've been waiting for a Switch for so long. Oh, I really, really hope you get it. Because that's really exciting. Oof. Okay, they're gonna beat us up. I know they don't eat carrots, but... Okay. This is usually around where we spawn. This is usually the exit area we use, I think. Like these little cliffs over here. Right? Can we jump down there? We should be able to, yeah. Oh, this might not be the exit, but we've been in this area before. Nutcrackers, you say? Can you keep saber slimes? No, they're too big. They're Largos by default, so you can't suck them up and take them with you. Sadly. They're just kind of like the Quicksilver ones. They're just special to this area. Okay, you. Please eat a snack. Thank you. Thank you for eating a snack. Oh no, I did that to myself. It's fine. I didn't have any chickens that I could feed that, feed to that hunter saber, so we turned it into a tar instead and then blasted it with water. Does water do anything to them? No. Neither does that. Okay. Let's go back to this little staircase. They're only hybrids? Yeah, but it's weird though because we've never seen just a saber by itself, you know? Oops. Oh no, it moved right out of the way. There we go. Like, I don't know if it just means they're an ancient version of whatever they are. I think that's all it means. But it would be cool if we could see a saber that wasn't combined with anything else. I wonder what it would look like. Where do we want to go? Maybe this way? I bet cute, yeah. Found one on Amazon, but it's out of stock till March 8th, so I'm gonna be smart and order it on the 28th. Heck yeah! What are you gonna play first? If you get into Animal Crossing CG, I will absolutely pick it back up again and play with you, because that I know when we all started, when it came out, you were like, I'm gonna get a Switch and I'm gonna play this with you guys. Oh, you jumped over my snack. Okay, something else attacked me from behind. Why do I have this carrot randomly? Here, have a carrot. Oh, here, even better, have a hen. Okay, you eat this, you get splashed. You got me an Animal Crossing fad. Adam did, yeah. Because we were all playing it. That was a weird noise again. It's such a fun community game, but I definitely feel like I've put it down a little bit recently. But I want to get back into it. I want a good reason to pick it up again and play some more, because I do miss it. It's such a lovely game. Okay. Ow, that thing took a huge bite out of us. Here. I would rather have a hen because look at all these hunters. What the heck? Okay, well. We still haven't found the exit warp. This is tricky. Oh, there's another fruit over there. The main goal, I don't think I've explained this very well, but the main goal is to, get as many fruits as we can and get to the exit. I'm doing good on fruit, but not good on exits. Oops. I did it again. Okay, we're not in good shape here. Let's maybe go this way. This looks safe over here. Oh, maybe this is the exit. This looks familiar too. We've only been here 3 times though, so I think I keep going. Oh, there it is. I keep going, oh, this is familiar, and then it's not. But we made it. We did it. And we did pretty well. 16. Not too bad. I feel like sometimes we could stay for longer, but it's very tense. You keep hearing all that danger music. I'm getting Mario Kart 8 so I can give Adam a run for his money. Nice. I miss it too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that I was able to, I don't know, like release myself from the guilt of not playing every day. Because for a while I was like, no, I have to play today. I have to check in. And I just wanted to be okay in my head whether I check in or not. That's back to the wilds. This is back to the ranch. I'm happy to play, but I don't want to play because I feel like I have to. Does that make sense? Maybe that's a weird thing to say. Just had Kitty walk in your room. Hi, CG's Kitty. I guess we'll put these pogo fruit in storage. Oh, no, we don't have storage for them anymore, do we? Yeah, we do. Tons. And then these are gonna sell for 95. Not bad at all. Don't worry, when you finally get back to the game, your villagers will make you feel plenty guilty. Yeah. Oh no. They really get ya with the not playing guilt in all the Animal Crossing games. Except for Pocket Camp. Pocket Camp just lets you show up whenever you feel like it. Speaking of guilt, your Nintendogs dogs are still waiting for you to come home. Oh no. I miss my Nintendogs. Boomer, that's right. Hi, Boomer. Makes a lot of sense. I didn't know you were struggling with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I played when I didn't enjoy it. Like, I never picked it up and was like, oh, I can't put it down or else, you know, I'll feel too guilty. But the days when I couldn't play, I just wish I could have been like, it's fine, I don't need to play today. Like, I shouldn't feel bad that I'm not playing this game, you know? It's just something that I relied so heavily on at the beginning of quarantine, as did many of us. And it was so rewarding, but then when I couldn't play, I would feel bad. Oops, I dropped so many of these on the ground. Boomer was hiding because we snowplowed the driveway this morning, even though it's covered in snow again. Oh no. 100% I still have the game, but I lost my DS charger years ago, so I can't tell my dogs I love them. I'm sorry. Nintendogs is such a cute little game too. Also, that's really funny that it recognizes DS and says praise the sun. It literally got us through the last spring and summer. Mm-hmm. It really did. It really did. Okay, now we've got heartbeats overflow. Who else eats heartbeats? Oh, the rad slimes do, but I think they've got plenty of their own food. Whoever sent me snow is getting bopped. What else did I say we were gonna do before the end of stream? Oh, I think we were gonna go back to the quarry. Do you all want to see Amethyst Quarry again? Or we should go back to that island over there too, the really pretty one with all the fire flowers. We didn't really get to explore that at all because we had a full inventory. Nintendog speedruns? Oh my gosh, I bet they're wild. I've never seen that. I can only imagine the shenanigans. Where? How do we get to the quarry? Through the grotto. I said we were gonna do quests too. Dang, so many things. Hello, everyone. Are you behaving in here? You better be. Oh, I might sneeze. Excuse me. Hopping off for now, friends. Don't forget to love each other and stay turned. Llama, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. I think the most popular way to speedrun is to complete each of the 3 competitions. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And try to get the best score, try to get first place and everything. It was either a quiet sneeze or the filters do wonders. The filters are working. The noise gate, or the what is it called? The limiter is saving us, so I don't sneeze really loud in your ear. Okay, so I have to remember how to get back there. It was a super dainty sneeze. Okay, I'm just sneezing the only way I know how. Just looked at phone and it's 14 degrees out. Dang. This is not how we get here, but now I'm starting to remember how we get there.
This is a job.
Oh my goodness.
One who's tough, but also empathetic, and has a big heart.
So cool. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Hooray, limiter. It's the little things. We're upping our sound quality game. Also, speaking of limiter, our friend J-Dub has a really great video on the limiter filter and how to do it in OBS and how to use it. Shout outs to J-Dub for quality streaming tips, content, and I was watching all the YouTube videos trying to set up my audio, so thank you, friend. I watched that video. I knew that he made it ages ago too, and I was like, I don't know how to do this, but I'll do it someday, and I finally did it, so. It's gonna be worse next week. Thank goodness I went out and did shopping. Oh, the cold, yeah. This stream over here, this is where we want to go. We want to cross this bridge. If we're gonna go to that crystal area, you know, I feel like none of the crystal slimes are particularly aggressive though, so I don't need to go into it fully stocked with food. I just need to be careful. Listen, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Yeah. There's so many little details and things. Oh, actually, we'll take these with us. To streaming, and it can get really overwhelming really quickly. So if anything, you have to take it at your own pace or you'll get burnt out and then you won't end up streaming at all. So better to be like, okay, yep, I know that advice is out there. I will read it, or I did read it, but I'm not ready to implement it yet. And there's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of streamer, not shame videos, but that'll be like, if you don't have a YouTube channel, what's even the point of streaming? Why, what are you doing? It's like, all right, I know that it helps growth. Like, I know having good YouTube content is a really good idea, and it's a phenomenal opportunity for discoverability, but I can't do it immediately. Like, and I'm maybe not growing as much as I could immediately, but the way people phrase it sometimes is like, oh, why do you even bother streaming? Well, you know, I still feel like I make good content on my stream when I do stream. I do the best with what I've got. Burnout? What's that? Oh, Ace. Austin, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Cheers, friend. We're almost done with this class. I've been nursing it, which is probably a good thing. Okay, we are back. We're gonna call this Vegetable Island because I don't know what the name of this island is, but I feel like all the slimes here eat vegetables. Hi. So there's pink slimes, there's pretty flowers, there's pretty crystals, there's crystal slimes, which is why I collected all the vegetables to feed them. And that's really all we've seen so far. So let's go to the next room. Although I think there's boom slimes too. Okay, this is just making a loop. Getting our bearings here. Is there a key in this area? There's 2 keys in Indigo Quarry. The flowers look like lava, yeah. Oh, CG, thank you for redeeming cat cameo. We'll find a good place to pause in just a minute here, and then I would be happy to do that. I'm sure the cats would love to come say hi. Whoa, is this a volcano? Is this where all of the Oh. That's where all the boom slimes were popping out of, was right here. Very cute. Here's a Gordo. Good thing I stocked up on veggies. Let's see. They love onions. So we should bring them more onions. Okay, I'm gonna pause right here though so we can do our cat cameo. And then we'll keep searching for vegetables. Just joined, but the first thing that comes to mind I feel is there's frequently no distinction between a YouTube channel with raw videos versus heavily edited content. Yeah, that's another thing too. It takes a lot of time to make edited long form content, and you have to have an idea to run with. And I think just taking your VODs and putting them on YouTube, while it does up your chance of discoverability in the sense that like they will sit there and potentially get views and ad revenue for you when you're not streaming, I don't think there's that big of a difference between doing that and like I save all my VODs here too, and they're there in case anybody wants to watch them when we're offline. Do what you like. Yeah, Loki. Exactly. It does suck that people make you feel that way. And it's supposed to be helping tips too, like, hey, here's advice to help you grow. They're always like, don't just sit and stream to an audience, to no audience. Like, don't just stream for 12 hours straight and not talking. Do XYZ instead. Engagement recommendations will tend to be far higher with edited versions of stream, but without that caveat, it makes a blind recommendation for a YouTube channel fall flat. Been doing a lurk while I cringe watching someone attempt Master Sword Silverless Ganon on accident during a blind playthrough. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That sounds like a struggle. You're typing extra stuff. Oh, the pause for cat cameo. Thank you. Thank you for the pun. I feel like there's a lot of people who make a second channel named like username VODs, and that's a whole separate thing. I don't know if that's just like when you get to a certain level of viewership that you have to have that too. I'm not really sure, but yeah, that's really popular as well. Also, Soul Vibes, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go grab a cat. Well, I keep chatting away, but we have a cat cameo to redeem here. I will be right back. Let me give you our cat cameo filter. Jen's VOD channel, watch the VODs. Okay, I'm guessing it'll be Beatrix, but we shall see. Okay, go up to that. I'm gonna grab cat feet. Okay, we've got cat treats. Is the chair in the way? That's a treat. Okay, BB decided to roll around on the floor and Duncan is trying to eat plastic. Come here, buddy. I have cat treats which are way better than plastic. Come on. Come. Like herding cats. Alright, we'll give them treats first. And then we'll do the little cameo, because I know you can't really see them from here. You ready? Up and at 'em. He says hello. You can see Duncan in the background too. He's like, where do the cat treats go? I want more. They're so fluffy. Oh, so much hype in chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have a whole collection of just cat highlights. If you ever miss out on a cat cameo, we save them for later. Oh my goodness. They say hi to everybody. They've been really good tonight. They were just chilling in the bedroom, having a little snooze. Duncan is exploring, yeah. He's sniffing some fabric that's over in the corner that I was working with for a project. All right, we'll give him some camera time too. You're so good. You're so cozy. I'm talking to BB. I feel like the cat cameo is so awkward that you can't see both of us, but I know you really just want to see the cats. All right, bye, BB. Good girl. Now it's Duncan's turn. Yep. Oh, what do you get? It was right over here, and now it's stuck on Duncan's claw. There we go. Oh, Duncan says hi too. He says hello. His favorite slime is the tabby slime. And he misses you all and wishes he could snuggle you all. Of the two of them, you know when cats do that thing where they make biscuits and they're kneading? And they knead blankets and stuff? He is the biggest kneader ever. He loves making biscuits and donuts and baking bread. He does that like crazy. He had Dunkin' Donuts. Whereas Baby doesn't really do that as much, but she's more of like the, she'll groom you, she'll lick you. They're fascinating creatures. And her favorite slime is the hunter slime. All right, thank you so much for the cat cameo, CG. I hope you enjoyed. Duncan's getting a little wiggly. Bye, we'll see you soon. He was like, all right, time for me to get down. I need some more tuna if you're gonna keep me in stream for longer. Yes, very needy, exactly. How can a creature be so cute? I know, they're the best. Let's go back to our game here. Move chat back over to its usual spot. Have another sip of wine. I say this every time about the red wine being the type of wine that like stains your mouth. But I just like it so much more than white wine lately that I'm willing to look like a wino with a stained mouth on stream. It's not like it happens every stream. Boxed wine. Alright, so let's explore this island a little bit more. I think this might be the last thing we do before we wrap up. Oh, because we need to get more veggies. Red wine's just better, yeah. I used to really like white wine. I actually do really like Chardonnay. But lately, either I haven't been finding good ones, or I was thinking of getting like sweet white wine, and it's not the same. At this point I get a hangover just thinking about alcohol. Oh no. We can't have that. Fine dine wine lipstick. Just makes your lips have that fresh gloss look. Yeah, you could say that, but I don't know if it's true. I will try not to worry about it so much, though. It's not that big of a deal. What is this little tunnel here? You see this? It's just a round little room. All right, cool. I don't know if there was something in there at one point. We got all the vegetables already. How did you get out here? Oh, it's really close to the entrance. I don't want to get poked. Are these ripe veggies? No. I might grab a couple of these. Florts. But I should be saving room for vegetables. And we're not finding any, which means we'll have to leave and come back. Used to really like Chardonnay. Me out loud, what the fuck is that? My dog in response, boof. It's so chaotic. Ooh, blueberry wine? I'm heading out for a thing, but have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us, Austin. We'll see you around. Have fun. Red wine's best wine. It isn't something I notice. Well, good. Then I shan't stress. It's not important. It's just, means we're just having a good time. Okay, we got more vegetables. But there is a tar in here somewhere. Where is it? Did the tars get hurt by the spikes too? Maybe. I feel like we should just hang out on here, on this island for a while until all the veggies are ripe again. Chardonnay's your favorite? Oh, nice. Yeah, I do like a good Chardonnay, but lately I've been preferring the red wines. Did we go over here already? Okay, I cheesed that. Oh yeah, this was the volcano that we found. Oh, I see veggies. Veg. Important stuff. Everybody eat your vegetables. Look at this bouncing cute. Oh! He makes a little face before he makes those spikes. Did you see that? Do it again. Okay, maybe not. He like opened his mouth and went, ah! And then spikes happened. Can't Google right now without stream. Oh, sorry. Chardonnay is a type of white wine, Loki. What makes a Chardonnay? I don't know. I don't know that with most wines. Other than it's the type of grape, I guess, right? My brain keeps saying charred doner kebab. It could be that. Look at how pretty it is here. We learned that these rings are something too, but we don't know what yet. Because there was a journal entry about these rings at one point. Maybe we can plant flower seeds in them or something. I don't know. I don't know. What's down here? Nothing. Can we go up here? Yeah. A dry white wine. Yeah, that's a good thing to add as well. Kind of, is it a sweet or a chilled or a dry? People often, I feel like Chardonnay gets described as buttery, which makes sense to me now because I know what Chardonnay tastes like, but I don't think the first, if I had tasted it for the first time without hearing that description, I wouldn't be like, oh yes, this tastes like butter. Oh, thank you for the clip, Ace. I appreciate it. There's a little torch down here. I don't know what the torches are for either, but there's also a treasure pod when we figure that out someday. Originated in the Burgundy wine region of eastern France, but is now grown wherever wine is produced from England to New Zealand. Thank you. Need to go learn about wine. Yeah, this area with the ring in the center is really intriguing. I don't know what that's all about. Please don't block the door. Thank you. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay, that was bad. We got hurt. The radiation levels were too high. Oh, there's more carrots over there if what I have isn't enough. Still not enough. But stuff is starting to regrow, so that's encouraging. Oh, thank you, CG. Very nice. Yeah, that's a really nice description. Oh, come on. I want whatever it has. I hope it's a key. I really, really hope it's a key this time. That'll be our third Gordo slime this stream. and none of them has had a key so far. Prosecco and champagne taste better chilled because bubbles. Bubbly is also very delicious. Oh, there's like one carrot over here. Okay, I did not need all these Largos to come with me. Well, shoot, I messed it up. Now we're just kind of going in circles. Let's see if any of the veggies at the entrance are back. It looks like these are. These carrots down here. And then there's some up on this cliff, maybe. Hello? Up there? No. Just crystals. That's okay. Maybe 5 more carrots will be what we need. I used to be able to Google while watching streams, but there was an update the other day and now I can't even turn my screen off and then back on to conserve battery without crashing stream. Oh, dang. Can't tell you how many times I've had to reopen this stream today. Oh, I'm sorry, Loki. That sounds like a terrible update. What the heck? All right, well, let's go up there with these 5 more veggies. Wow, sorry, I did like a triple take there. I don't think we can get back up to the top without going through the cave. I don't want to land on any spikes. That's the other exit. We already got the carrots that were over there. So yeah, this might be it for now. I know there was one spot that had some onions or something like that, but I don't know if we can get back to it at the moment. Or they probably won't have regrown yet anyways. What's over here? This is the other ring area. Yeah. I want to know what that spot is for. It's up here? Yeah, we came up here too. I'm just doing lots of circles. It's fine. Don't be alarmed. We're doing some backtracking. Prosciutto? That sounds good right now. That does sound good too. I don't know, but I super appreciate the answers to my wine question because I would cry if I had to reopen stream again. Yeah, we can help you out. No worries. Science Admiral, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Maybe, what happens if we, like, water the flowers? Anything? No? It has this cute little rock behind it. Almost looks like a Goron face. I'm ready to mouth harass some wine and prosciutto. Okay. This is gonna be enough vegetables. Ready? No! We gotta go find more vegetables. We might have to leave and come back. It's not like it's a terribly hard journey to get back here. I just feel like we had almost enough. And now we've wasted a bunch of time waiting for things to regrow. But look, this is not coming back. I think we got everything that we could. A sigh of defeat. We shall return. There's probably some right next to this area too. I'm just being stubborn at this point. Beast, hi, welcome in. Hello, happy Friday. Cheers, friend. Oh, I finished my wine glass. There's like a single drop. But thank you. The glasses are for the Luca cosplay on Sunday. But I'm just liking them so much that we're wearing them today too. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How's your Friday going? Thank you, Teeny Fairy Boy, for redeeming human kindness. I'm tripping over my headphone cord here. Teeny sending human kindness from me. Oh, I should pause my game. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. I'm glad that you're here today. Thank you for hanging out with us for some Slime Rancher. It's been really fun, and I'm super happy to get to know you better in the stream, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, thank you. Just doodling, happy Friday. Yeah, totally craving all the Italian stuff right now. Been too long since my family's been able to get together. Oh man. Okay, I hear a tar slime. And that might have been it that just jumped in the water. We're kind of hidden back here, so I think we're okay. If I'm gonna refill my water, I have to jump back over, go back over this bridge, which we might do. Yeah, look at how many tars there are. Oh, I think I fell off the ledge. All right. Well, we're gonna jump and go this way. Loki, you as well. Thank you for redeeming human kindness. Hold on one second. We're gonna refill our backpack with water and get some veggies. We are on the hunt for veggies. I'm on smoothie number 2. Yum. What kind of smoothies? That sounds delicious. I hope everyone has all of the good food this weekend. We heard about some buffalo chicken earlier. We've been talking about breakfast for dinner. Wine, prosciutto, prosecco. All right. I don't know why I felt like I needed to do this before I redeemed human kindness. Loki, sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. I'm glad that you're here and hanging out with us in stream today and being a part of chat and enjoying some Slime Rancher and talking about wine. It's for CG. I need to add that thing and I keep forgetting it. I'm sorry. You get one for free. CG. Oh, it's okay. It's my fault. CG, sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here and I'm thinking of you. I'm glad to know you and that you're in chat, hanging out with us. I always enjoy hearing from you and chatting, and your enthusiasm and the energy you bring to chat is really good. So thank you, thank you. We all appreciate you. Happy Friday. Throw all the human kindness. Thank you, Loki, for using your channel points for that. Thank you, I appreciate it. We got a bunch of these puddle plorts. Now we're on the hunt for vegetables. Don't eat that. I'm sorry. Oh, there's another one. Whoop, whoop. Please don't hurt me with your radiation. Energy is more like my partial craziness. Double kindness. That happens sometimes. I feel like it's definitely not the type of channel point redemption where I would say, oh, sorry, only one redeem per whatever. Like, I don't know. That one's, it happens where we end up directing it at the wrong person. And Loki suggested I do this ages ago, that I make a little text box so you can say who it's for underneath. And I keep forgetting to do it. So I need to. It helps. Experience the main danger of needle felting. Oh no, Leo, I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely the trickiest part. I feel like, is that something where a thimble would help or not really? I don't feel like it's the same type of, I don't know, mechanical action or however you want to describe that. Ooh. I want this, but then we don't have space for this onion. That's fine, we'll just leave it. I know the onions are worth double, but one onion isn't the same as like 4 carrots. If that makes sense. Before stream ends, everyone remind Jen to add the box to human kindness. Thank you, CG. This better be enough. Of course, we have a bunch of plorts that we're carrying around that aren't veggies, but I feel like we're close. And maybe by the time we get back to the island, oh no. By the time we get back to the island, some of the vegetables on the island itself will have returned, you know what I mean? Oh, I like that when the rock slimes roll up into a hedgehog ball like that, they don't have the radiation field around them anymore. That's really good. Okay, we're making our way back. My thimble is too small for my thumb, so I need a bigger one. Oh no! I feel like I would stab a finger other than my thumb, though. That's what I meant, is like, yeah, it's nice to have a thimble, but what happens if you stab your pointer finger? Oh no. Radiation. Oh no. We made it back to the warp. Looks like the vegetables didn't grow back yet. These ones are still gone. Wish me the best, chat. I hope that this is enough veggies. I didn't do my math. Kevlar gloves, that's what I use when I'm... Oh, using a mandolin for slicing. That's another very hazardous thing to fingers, yes. Very risky. Thimble's supposed to go on your dominant middle finger? Oh. Well, that might be part of it too, I don't know. Leather thimble fingertip, things. Why did I read that as a different word? Anyways. Here we go. Moment of truth. First, don't get radiation poisoning. Second, don't get eaten by a tar slime. Okay. Yay, we did it. Please give us a key. Ah, there it is, I see it. Oh my gosh, we almost fell. Where does this go? Back into this main cave? Yep. Very cool. I'm so happy we got a key. Now, where are the places it can go? There's one in the quarry, and there's one in the ruins. Do we have a preference? Do you all want to see one in particular? Should we do that today? Should we save it for another stream? Too many questions. Oh no. I would love to stay and help those slimes, but that just looked like a disaster waiting to happen. It looked too risky. Now they're giving me all the veggies. I don't want these carrots anymore, though. Let's go feed them to somebody else. Hey, you want to hand over your puddle plorts? Okay. Not the slimes themselves. They can stay. Splashing the camera. Which one has cuter slimes? I don't know. Well, if we go back to... Oh, this area looks dangerous. If we go back to the ruins, then... we can get more echoes, potentially, while we're walking through there. But if we go back through the quarry... I don't know if maybe there's a new type of slime there that we haven't seen yet, but I guess there could be a new type of slime at the ruins as well. I mean, we're already in the quarry. What am I saying? We're already here. We could go straight there. Oh, I wanted to feed these to the rock slimes because they'll eat veggies. Key, yes. My left thumb has a massive scar from when I tried to cut an apple when I was 3. Oh no. My vote is always for today, so maybe ignore my judgment. Gotcha. No worries. We have all the echoes that we need right now. Let's go back home first and tend to some things. BRB, I'm gonna grab a snack. Enjoy your snack. I hope it's very tasty. Here we can grab a couple of these. Our puddle plorts. And puddle slimes. Oh, why are these outside of the puddle? You all splashing around in here? No. No, 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 don't be angry. Don't bother the puddle slimes. Oh. There we go. It's okay. You're okay. Ooh. What the heck? Alright, if I go this way, they'll follow me, right? Yeah. Stop being so angry. Where are the ones that are having a tantrum? Where'd they go? Oh, there's one. Thanks. Just eat the snack, why don't ya? Oh, I ran out already. Gosh darn it. I don't understand why you have to, like, aim the food at them. It's on the ground right next to them. You'd think if they saw it, they would just go for it. But no. They have to be all... I don't know. Oh, Kai, hello, welcome in. Use the heater feeder and heated feed. Oh, this makes me want to hug all the squishy cats in the world. They're so good. Look at it. Look at the face. Oof. Our little bandit cats causing tantrums, causing drama. Upsetting our puddle slimes. Hand feed me. I cannot fend for myself. Yeah, that's essentially what they do. Oof. Oof. This should fill up pretty quickly. Hi. Oh, I always am like, no, I don't have time to collect the plorts in here, and then we do this. But we make a decent amount of money on it. Not that we need more cash, but... Alright, is everyone happy? Everyone's happy. Let's go. What are we saving up for? Machines. We can do that before we end. We'll buy some cool new blueprint. Do do do. Do do do. They have cat ears and wings. It's like Cat Wings book except without feet. A snack has returned and I brought food. Nice, CG. Okay, our key though. Are we gonna try the ruins? I kind of want to try the ruins because check this out. It's this crazy looking portal up here. Intriguing, right? But then I think the key for the quarry maybe just leads us back to the reef, but I'm not sure. It might have been another shortcut kind of a door, so I think we're gonna go back to the ruins. We've spent a good amount of time in both. That was what I started out with today, was I wanted to explore both the quarry and the ruins. Need money to buy all the upgrades. There's literally food everywhere. Eat them, yeah. Okay, so we're putting all these beets in here. Wonderful. How far behind are we on collecting plorts? Oh, not that bad. 36 is fine. What about over here? 54. It's still fine. We're just gonna leave it for now. Oh my god, look at all the melons. The mint mangoes. So many. Dang, that's a lot. Did we keep the speed of this one up? Oh, we did, and now they're out of carrots. Okay, so we can slow that back down. We had a carrot crisis that we've since resolved, so that's good. Minty fresh, Okay. And then the key. Look at this. We just collected, but we couldn't even fit them all in our inventory. So fresh, so green. They make me want mint chocolate chip ice cream. Okay, that's it. Leave your farm behind. Everybody's good. We haven't gotten an email in a while. We should do a quest soon, but I don't know if we're gonna have time for it today. How's everyone doing out here? Huh? Cute. Sorry, we don't have time to check on the docks right now. We'll have to save it. The little noises they make. Whoa! When you pick them up like that. By far my favorite has still been the singing. That's just the best, most charming little part. I didn't know slimes could sing. I think we can just jump up here, yeah. I miss Moss Blanket. I miss this music. I mean, all the new areas are very fun to discover and equally surprising, but I feel like when we first opened Moss Blanket was the most... Oh my god, I had no idea. Like, it's really striking and beautiful, and like, dang, there's a whole rainforest in this game. That was maybe the most unexpected discovery. And now that I know that we could just stumble across a new area like that, I'm like, okay, whatever quarry, like, I keep wanting to call it Amethyst Quarry. Indigo Quarry, very cool, very pretty, but I knew that we were gonna uncover cool new areas. Whereas I didn't know we were gonna find anything like Moss Blanket when it happened. Does that make sense? Ooh, that's what... Oh, it's a blue and a green echo layered on top of each other. Oh. That's what that is. I remember seeing a light blue one. Pretty. Very pretty. If you see a gold echo, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be making my way towards the back of the ruins. I think we can... Yeah, there's a ramp over here. I don't see one. I don't see any echoes in this room. That's what I meant by you can layer them. Some really pretty colors. We saw, we made the pink ones back at our house, but I didn't try blue and green on top of each other. I was missing out. That's a really good combination. There's so much to look at. Oh, there's a red one over there that I feel like it's... You miss seeing the echoes because you're like, oh, cool, plorts. Oh, a phase tree, like a phase lemon tree. And then you forget that you were on a hunt to go find echoes. Oh, look, it has little eyeballs. Like on the top of its, or I guess what, antenna? I don't know. To me, it looked like a little froggy face with the green things on top of it. Okay, Jen, I'll see you then, human. Bye, other humans and friends. Bye, Soul Vibes. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you again for the raid. We'll see you around. Okay, I hear a tar slime, but don't see it. Where are we on the map? We gotta go this way towards the giant arch. Makes sense. Who says I'm human? Dun, dun, dun. It would be really neat if you could breed Pokemon and get different patterns. You get like different combinations, but you can't change like the pattern on a tabby. Like if you combine a tabby with whatever, it's always gonna look the same every time. You can't get different variations of the different Largos. I don't know if that makes sense. You can breed some of them though. I don't know if you've seen that yet, Number. Wait, have we not been here before? I guess not. It's a Boom Gordo. I can't phase through that wall. How did I not see that? Huh. Hi. But you have to bring this one 1,000,000 chickens. Or roostros. What do Boom Gordos like? They like some specific type of hen. Briar hens. All the chickens. We're not gonna do that right now. Although, look, there's a bunch of them right there that are gonna get eaten by those tabby slimes. We'll save that for another day. If you're here right now, and you're with us again the next time I play this game... Ooh, that made me dizzy. Remind me that there's a Boom Gordo in the ruins. Oh, yes. The bouncing chicken emote. Why can I not remember how to get back to where we need to go? Is it just because I need to go higher up? But this is closed. But it's nice that there's a treasure up here. I forget how to do this. We gotta find another way. Don't run out! Don't run out! Oh, I think this will take us back. This little path over here. Yeah, this should be good. I see this, Blue Echo. I do not think I can reach it from here. Come on! No, it's out of range. Is this how we do it? No? Almost. Okay, we just need to switch. Maybe that switch that we had back behind us. Nope, there's one right here. We'll try this. Oh. We might be able to get there going through the bottom, too. Right? Or no? It just brings us back up and around to this room again. This is complicated. Yep, just makes a circle. So we gotta open this and then figure out a way to get back up again. Oh, that's not that bad. Whee! Took me long enough. Now that we've discovered we're practically cousins, I might call you Kuya. Aww. Kuya and 8? Ate. Okay, I was wondering. That's how you're supposed to do that? I always fly over the top? Nice. I helped you discover a thing. Okay, ready? Ready, ready, ready? Open sesame. Mysterious. What is this crazy room? This looks like a divine beast temple. Are they gonna sing again? This looks like they're gonna sing again. Okay, let me read the instructions. The ruins used to be some kind of warp station used by whoever created it to connect to one of the most distant corners of the far, far range. Be careful, Beatrix. Once you cross over, you'll be in truly untamed country. Though beautiful, the other side can be an unforgiving place. What? I will not solve puzzles. Fair. So these look like... all of them look like quantum slimes, but I'm guessing... that's not the case. Look how pretty this is. How long have we been going? We're almost at 6 hours. Should we try putting at least one plort in there to see what happens? We'll go try to get a quantum plort and see if it does something. Make sure you put your Sheikah Slate in the terminal first. Hopefully we can find one without too much trouble. Oh, there's one right here, but I don't have any food to give him. I don't think you eat chickens. You eat fruit and vegetable. We're gonna throw this chicken down here again. Because it bothered you all so much last time. But guess what? The chickens can swim. There's no fruit down here. What the heck? Okay, I deserve that. Just wind bomb everywhere, yeah. We need some fruit. Anything? Nothing? Oh. There's an echo up there. I'm not gonna grab it right now. We have a lot of red ones already. We'll try to keep it more balanced. That's not a plort. I thought that was a plort. Okay, what is happening here? There's a plort. What am I doing? We probably don't need to bring a whole host of them over there, right? Oh no. Y'all be good down there. Don't turn into, tars. Now how do I get back? This place... I understand how it works now better, but man, it can still be such a maze. Did that just close on its own? Did you see that? Did you see that? I love the names, yeah. Go on, get. That was odd. Creepy. This place has ghosts too. Oh, there's our friend. Now I'll remember where that is. Somebody's causing trouble down here. I said not to, but they did it anyway. Oh, this is the... Is this the door we need? Oh, stressful. Oh no, I didn't mean that. I wanted that plort. Sorry. Too much water. Here's a ramp. I would like a cat named Plort now. Daisy and Plort. Don't forget to hydrate. Okay, we did this before. I don't think this is the most direct way, but it worked. So we'll do it again. There's so many tars causing trouble right now. I need my jetpack to come back. A tabby cat named Plort. I hear danger. The tar slimes are out and about. They're causing us trouble. Phosphors! My fave! There's gotta be a faster way for me to do this, but for now, this is the best way that I know. Okay, jump over this thing. Open this. End up in this room again. Yes, 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 yes. This is what we want. And then there should be a switch below us. Yes. And then there's a ramp over here. Okay. That takes a lot of effort to get to. Oh, here, I want more of these. Should we do... Oh, I don't have the space to do a couple different types of plorts. Let's see if this even was worth it for this puzzle, if this does anything. Running into the wall is definitely doing something. This scary room here. We'll go right to the one in the middle first. It sings again! But is this gonna be, is it gonna phase out or something? Is it timed? Why? Hello, Jen. What are you doing? Oh, I think we can just do this. If you missed the singing before, now you get to hear it. We only need one more. Why didn't I bring another one with me? Gotta go do homework now, but I may come back. This was a great stream. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Teeny. We appreciate you. I don't know if we'll still be here when you come back, but we hope to see you again real soon. Probably gonna be wrapping up after we do this portal thing. If we can get it to work, I should have probably just brought 5 with us. Maybe we'll grab another 5 just in case. And we can ditch the tabby plorts. I feel like they're just so hard to come by without having food handy. Yeah, no, let's just go back and see if it's still activated. I don't know why I thought it was timed. I just think I was worried that because they're quantum slimes that it'll disappear. We shall see. It looks like they're still there. Ready? Look how crazy! A parent, child, and plort. We did it! Should we jump in? I'm scared. You think we can get back after we jump in? Smoke, fire, and mirrors. Glass desert. Under a blistering sun, prismatic giants evoke beauty and peril. This was the name of the spot that I got spoiled on. I saw that this name existed, but I didn't know what it looked like. For science! I just jumped right in there. So is this... Did we just time travel? Is this what the ruins used to look like? Whoa. What kind of slimes are here? We gotta take a peek. We can't just leave it at that. We gotta get a sneak preview. This reminds me of the Quicksilver medal, kind of. What's down there? Oh, and it has these rings here. What's this? Hello? Do I have to feed you something? Here, have a plort. Oh my gosh, I can't aim to save my life. Looks like a blue raspberry, yeah. Reminds me of desert and coral areas in Monster Hunter World. It's a warp. Yeah, oh, yeah, now that I see this like desert, it doesn't really look like a time travel anymore. Oh, what are you? You're a plant. I thought it was a slime. Oh, a chicken. This music reminds me of the, what is it called? Gusty Gulch music in Paper Mario a little bit. What are you? Do you eat echoes? Do you eat anything, or do you just sit there and look cute? I don't know what it is. And 2 whole chickens. Sus, how did they get here? Look, it's like a little planet. It's a tornado slime that's gonna kill me. What? Okay, I shouldn't have fired those into the tornado. I want to get it so I can at least read about it in my Slimepedia because I'm a slime nerd. Come here. Dervish. I've heard that name before. Twists and turns all day and night. Let's read about... What the heck? What is this place? Is it gonna turn everything into glass? Should we leave? Probably. Here, go back. I'll read about you. Oh my god, I'm really scared. Everything is on fire. We're not getting hurt, though. Not yet. Because it's daytime, it's too hot for us. What happens if we go out here? It's making... There's like tinkling noises? I don't know. This is crazy. This feels very vaguely apocalyptic. It reminds me of that episode of Futurama where they all swap genders and they're on this planet where everything's like super duper hot. Okay, it's not hurting us. So weird. What if I step on the hot sand? No, it's just this cool visual effect. It's just a really like strong heat wave visual effect. But I think we're okay. Oh, and now it's over. What the heck was that? We need to read our Slimepedia, but I'm so distracted. And there's like ruins and stuff still. Oh, I think my cats are at the door. They say hi to all of you. All right, friends, I could explore for like another 3 hours just in this new area, but I think we're gonna go back to our ranch and wrap up stream. This is incredibly interesting. Yeah, BB is at the door. I love this game. Lavos is getting antsy for New Game Plus. Definitely. It's Lavos. You remember that episode? What an odd episode. And then they make everyone... God, the name of the creature, like the god, if you will, in that episode is the Borax Kid or something like that. And they swap everyone's genders, and then they make everyone gender neutral. And then, yeah, every episode is pretty odd, to be fair. And then they make because it starts out the episode where they make all the female Futurama characters. They're like, we're gonna have you make a sexy calendar for us to sell so that we can make more money for the Planet Express because the company's going under. And then at the end of the episode, they make the same calendar, but with all the male characters when they're gender swapped. Oh my god, it's such a goofy one. You do remember that one? Yeah. What the heck was that? When did this become a horror game? It was a little creepy. It was a little scary. Let's go back and decorate. We don't have a blue one on this side yet. Oh, we do, but they're combined with... Oh no, it's right there. We'll put it here. We have 2 green ones. Let's put some up top, maybe. Can we stand on our house and decorate from up here? Come on! I know we stood up here before. There we go. Okay, that's maybe a little bit overkill to put it here. What does it look like? It's so high up. I want it to, like, slowly grow and spread out over time. I should combine some more colors too. But they're so pretty just by themselves. All the colors are really good. Okay, I hear you, BB. We're almost done. Yeah, I love it. 1 plort to sell for 94 new bucks. Huh, we're being overrun by beets. Where's bears? Bears, we're being overrun with your favorite vegetable. Oh man, so many of these. They go over here. Oh, this is full too. All right, nice. A good problem to have. We could speed it up a little bit then. There's so many chores to do. Stop me. This is where the beet farm is. They really said, give us all the beets. It's okay, I blame the fact that I put in a sprinkler system because I said earlier, oh, we need to do a sprinkler so I can catch up because we're behind on our beets. We want to have enough of them. And then this happened. Give me the beat, boys. Thank you, Loki. Ha. You know what other thing that you can purchase or build or whatever is a incinerator. We don't have one of those. At some point we're just gonna be overwhelmed with inventory that we'll have to burn things. I don't want it to come to that. That song is meant to be caps locked. Oh, we got an achievement. Plort Tycoon. Wow. Okay, friends. I could play forever. This was really fun. We did a lot more stuff. We had good conversations. We saw cute slimes. I'm overjoyed. I think we're just gonna save here because I don't think we have to like go back into our house to save and quit. Burn it all down, yeah, number. The incinerator. Thank you all for being here. This was super fun. Happy Friday again. Happy weekend. Let's go ahead and switch over and chat for a bit and then figure out who we're raiding. Let me go ahead and switch my screens and all that to get ready to end. Uncomfortable silence for one moment. Ooh, and a sneeze. Excuse me. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good weekend. We'll be back on Sunday with the Luca cosplay and New Game Plus for Chrono Trigger. I've been posting some updates in the Discord, kind of a sneak peek of the stuff that I've been working on. It's all, I have all the pieces. I've had all the pieces. The helmet, I figured out how I'm gonna build it, and so I've been like spray painting stuff gold to get it ready for the final assembly. And the clothes are all here. I put everything on as far as like the orange tunic and the green shirt and everything for her. I'll post the reference pictures in Discord too, I think, just so you know kind of what I'm going for. But it's been really fun. Spoilers, it looks good. I may have showed a couple people a sneak peek of it already, but it's not done yet. But it could be. I just was I've been spray painting. I'd open up my garage door part way so that I could use the spray paint in a ventilated area. And it smells. It's strong. Don't spray paint with the garage door closed.